this is what we will discuss today. First, real quick, what are Twitch drops, start and end time, then we're gonna talk about the rewards. There will be no FAQ because it means you get in-game reward to enjoy. What
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers Digital Scammers Counter so far. HD is finally global free. Rejoice.
Okay, that's alright, that's gonna be rough. But let's talk about the rewards real quick. And now you probably skipped to this part of the video anyway. There will be multiple rewards. There will be new rewards. Multiple brand new rewards. So why do I not look super hyped? We will talk about that in a second. So, let me just share this with you. Twitch drop rewards. Watch now to claim. So you get the supply crates for 30 minutes of watching. You get the first one. Then you get the True North. That's going to be weapon charm. 60 minutes. Then there will be a supply crate after 90 minutes. Then you get an emote round of applause after 150 minutes. That, by the way, is for all packs skins. Next, we're gonna have another supply crate after 180 minutes. And then at the end, Lavish Farewell. That is a weapon skin for the packs. And you know what? I'm gonna show you that really quick. First of all, we're gonna have a weapon charm. Yes, I don't really enjoy weapon charms that much myself, and you already see the new packs too. But still, I think this is a nice one. The packs itself, though, is the real kicker. That thing looks gorgeous. AAA material right here. Let me show you another screenshot where you can see the gun. And it's nice. Sadly, I do not have any animation for the applause thing. When you look at the icon, though, it looks like you're holding the gun in one hand and then you clap here. Nice, so whenever Joe is missing all his bullets with fanning, I'm gonna stand next to him and I give him a slow clap applause. So yeah, definitely some meme potential in there. Now let's talk about the crates real quick. So there will be supply crates, so you get 3 in total. There are non-legendary items in these crates. The loot is 1 random rifle, 1 random pistol, 1 random shotgun, 1 random special weapon, 3 random tools or consumables, and 1 random amount of hunter loss. So you can get one of those. Okay, and that's it with all the rewards. And now I can already see the future, and I try to predict the most upvoted question. Question number 1. Where are all the old drops? There are none. Yeah, I don't know why. I saw a lot of people in my Twitch stream, and they're like, oh, nice. I'm still missing Lulu, and I have all the other hunters, so now I will have a 100% chance to get Lulu. Oh boy. So I don't know why they're doing that. Then the next question that 100% will be in the comment section. Wait. So which day gives me which drop? You get everything day 1. Yeah. I don't know why they're doing this. So we have 3 weeks of Twitch drops announced.
And
you can get
unlock
everything
in what they want.
after 4 hours on day 1. I'm not gonna stream this for 3 weeks. Now we're gonna leave the official part of the video. No, this is not a sponsored video, by the way, because I saw these comments lately in my videos, and that's not the case. And I just want to share my 2 cents about this campaign, and it's like WTF, respectfully, my dear Crytek. Whoever did this and decided on this is sabotaging you. Okay, this is now going a little bit far, but I do not understand this. This is... I do a lot of drops campaigns, not just for hunts. They don't work like this. At least the ones that I did, that I joined, and it makes also no sense. Now for you, the viewers, this is great because you only need 4 hours, day 1, and you get everything. And you can just drop in any day during these 3 weeks, spend 4 hours, or you can do it even, you know, an hour here, an hour there, doesn't matter, and you get everything. So from a viewer point of view, this is cool. However, there are so many days. Why didn't you use the old skins? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people kind of anticipated that the legendary hunters come back. Now they're not. If you do this multiple times and then you kind of don't announce this properly, yeah, I don't get this. So from a marketing point of view, this is bad. Because you want... Let's be honest here. Twitch drops is for a company to get exposure. That's it. That you guys are getting something on top for free. That I make more ad money. This is point B and C. Okay? The company is doing Twitch drops so people see the game on Twitch. And, you know, lots of people see the game on Twitch. So you want the view numbers to be high. What will happen with this Twitch drops campaign, I assume, this is me predicting something, we will have a massive spike the first 2 to 3 days, and then I can go back to variety. I hope I'm wrong, but that's how
the hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
I don't understand.
Let us cleanse the
do
galaxy of aliens.
Drop A the first 3 days, drop B the next 3 days. Give people a reason to come back to push the view numbers on Twitch. This is probably, from a marketing point of view, one of the worst Twitch drops campaigns that I ever did. And yeah, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong, not a Twitch drops campaign. I don't need to do this now 3 weeks. We get new skins. We were asking for new skins since forever. The pack skin that we got is gorgeous. I don't understand though why the old stuff is not coming back. And the same with the supply crates. You get 3 crates and that's it. So it's not like you get the crates every day. You get 3. And that's it. So after the first day, there is no reason for people to come back to a Twitch stream. Okay, maybe you enjoy watching the streamers, but the inflated Twitch numbers say otherwise. So that is...
Our city burns. We must rescue it.
I hope with the next Twitch drops campaign, whatever that will be, we will get new skins. And the days that you cannot fill with new skins, you use old ones. And you bring the hunter back. And here's the real baffling part. I mean, I also don't know the restrictions that Twitch has for Crytek or all the other devs, right? So I'm just talking here maybe out of my ass and I don't know the limitations, what you can do with these Twitch drops campaigns. But Crytek has access to the data from previous Twitch drops campaigns, and they must see that the peak numbers were whenever there was something new or the legendary hunter. So now they took the legendary hunter out of the drops pool and tossed it in the trash. At least for this Twitch drops campaign. Why? Please somebody in the comment section with, I don't know,
initiating FTL jump 2.
Can explain this, because this feels not good. So I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna do a lot the first couple days. You guys have very little work, and I think we all should be happy at the end of the day
complete.
That we get some skins.
Mission coordinates locked.
Skin is awesome. Yes, I sound like a broken record.
Hellpods primed.
Please don't drown now everything in negativity. Have some civilized feedback. I know it's the internet. I might be asking here for a bit much, but at the end of the day, I think Crytek listens to feedback. I gave him my feedback in this video. Do the old campaigns. Switch a couple of the old ones with the new stuff that you do.
Hellpod launch suspended.
That's it. That's it. Because I know already somebody will be like, well, but the
mission preparation aborted.
Views, so of course they had to change this up. Now listen to me. They had less and less views because they were recycling everything. Well, how many drops campaigns now? 2 or 3.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's free stuff. You don't have to pay a single dime. You
Hellpods
get
primed.
free legendary hunters and legendary
Engaging
skins.
orbital
If you override the
thrusters.
skins, you got money. Yeah, I get it. It's free stuff, but the fatigue of the view numbers comes because it's always the same stuff.
Orbit synchronized.
The moment you sprinkle in something new in there, the numbers will go up. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want to be too mean, but this is borderline sabotaging the campaign. Okay. Okay. I told you guys don't be too negative, so I'm gonna say no. I'm looking forward to some amazing skin, weapon drop, and I get my clappy mode. Nice. Packs will be sweet. I'm looking forward to that.
The enemy has corrupted our
Super
metropolis
through
long
those.
enough.
You know
We must take it
What
back.
the hell is this smoke?
Out there,
Northwest.
like
sentry!
My fault. I will move up.
Calling down a sentry! Orbital inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a support weapon!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
At the end of
Calling
the
in
month. Keep in mind,
reinforcements!
I will stream a lot during the
Calling
day.
down a support
And then
weapon!
afterwards, let's see.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you for watching. Twitch Drops campaign definitely is a choice. Let's put it there. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good day and bye bye.
Tunnel breach! Calling down a sentry! Follow me! Real democracy! Follow me! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting fortification! No one takes my freedom! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Heavy, south. Reloading! Tagging location. Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advance. Requesting fortification.
Our way of life is why we fight.
Calling down a sentry. Affirmative. Requesting.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Requesting sentry. Bagged. Requesting supplies.
Glad closer already. Remember your duty.
Marking location. Follow me.
It will be done.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this patrol.
maker is a great possibility. It's like a tool to give people who do not own a billion-dollar company or don't have a PhD in programming an easy way to approach the development of a game. It may not be the best game in the world, but it's gonna be something you can put your effort into. You can send a message, you can show your true colors, you can unleash your creativity, you can express yourself. And multiple titles created using this very engine are probably familiar to you. Just think about Lisa, Omori, there is Aooni, Fear and Hunger, even the recently reviewed In Stars and Time. If there is one thing this shows, is that you don't need to turn up the graphics to see how
Allied
much
destroyer
love
has
is
left
put in a
squadron.
game. But today we don't talk about good games. Today I will show you a piece of garbage. I am very excited because usually on this channel I praise the games I bring. Today, screw that! I was so angry playing this game that I had to make a video about it. Today we talk about the Arcane Rays series. Little disclaimer, everything I will say is exclusively referred to the development decisions and the game itself. I don't want to insult the developer of the game as a person whatsoever. And if in this point of the video you think I'm being too aggressive and maybe you are thinking, come on Frapollo, it cannot be that bad, watch the video and tell me to change your mind. Okay? So, oh boy, there is so much to talk about. Make yourself comfy, take some chips, and enjoy the venture into the dumpster 5 of JRPGs, Arcane Rays.
Synchronized.
Yeah, even the intro sucks for this one. But probably you're wondering, what is Arcane Rays? It's a game available both on Steam and itch.io, and as the description says, guaranteed to be a game you will always remember for better or worse. And trust me, he was very right. Then there are chapters. There is chapter 1, 0, 2, 3, 4. Look, Mom, I don't know how to count. And if you click on these links, they bring you to a non-existent page. Perfect start. And then the developer was so kind to make a list of all the things you will not see in this game. Of all the things you are meant to see in the game. Sorry, I got a little lapsus. Astonishing level design with brutal enemy placement. Excruciating difficulty which stems from unique balancing. Deep lore and engaging backstory, part of a bigger universe. Extremely demanding but lengthy with a couple of interconnected maps. Minimalistic storytelling. Lore is explored through the environment and dialogue. All of this for €1 on Steam, or €3.60 if you buy the deluxe edition. I mean, with these premises, it seems the best game in the world. And since I want to show you everything, I go to the deluxe edition. But enough talking, let's start playing. No, I did not cut anything. You are brutally inserted into the game. There is no intro, no explanation of anything. Nah, just start playing and don't bother me. Our starting character is Captain Angelo, a crestfallen warrior that starts at level 40. And he is gonna accompany us through the tutorial of the Arcane Rays franchise. We will be
Calling down a support weapon!
If the game is willing to give a tutorial,
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Mechanics or something. Let's take the
Setting out a natural
to
weapon!
make it short
Throwing
for you,
supply
there are
beacon!
some things to remember. Your decisions will matter. It seems there is gonna be a component of decision making in the game, and maybe, I don't know, some routes with some characters, some quests where you become friends with others. No, stop thinking that way. You are still giving the game the benefit of the doubt. It doesn't deserve that, okay? And then there are enemies both present physically in the overworld and also as random encounters. And also, escaping from combat may have negative consequences. Ooh, that's spicy. And despite everything I said, when I enter the battle, there is a very cool battle music, so maybe this game isn't really so bad after all. Equipment is gonna be restricted to certain characters.
Reinforcing!
To teleport to other places, and then there are vehicles, such as ships, for example, which you can use to navigate through different types of terrain, such as water. And that's basically it. Okay, it wasn't anything too special or tutorial, but I am very interested to see the more decision making and escaping having consequences. Alright, let's get to the real video. And say goodbye to Captain Angelo forever.
Calling down a
You
sentry!
thought we were gonna really know more about the crestfallen warrior thingy or anything else? No. In this moment, he disappears
Tagging
from the
map.
game
Northwest,
forever,
100 meters.
gets replaced by 3 random NPCs. And That's the most developed a character will get in this game. Angelo. It goes with us for a total of like 3 years. We are then introducing one achievement unlocker, where if you want you can automatically unlock all the achievements, and it says you will not be able to unlock them otherwise. Ah, okay. You won't be able to unlock achievements at all without these. What? Why would you put achievements in a game if you're just gonna give them out to the player for free and no structure whatsoever? No, not for now at least. Let's talk about them later. I want some action, come on. Welcome to Unia, a sanctuary for lost souls where you have to overcome a trial to be resurrected as a shade in the real world. To do that, you have to navigate through 4 different dungeons to become stronger and then face the final boss. Alright, now we're talking. Let's do this. But first, let's get to know better our party. We have Sanctus, described as Nameless Shade. Ah, cool. Then there is Umbra, a Nameless Shade. Okay. And then there is Anima.
Requesting
Okay, why do they have all the same description?
Calling down a
I know
sentry!
that you are thinking, you poor innocent soul, that maybe while you proceed through the game, the description changes or something. No, guys, really, stop thinking about good games. Also, like, they are not
Found
nameless.
something.
If you move a few steps above the starting area, there is the final boss of the game, chilling and vibing.
Marking location.
Yeah, he's there from the start, and you can face him in any moment. I gotta say, I think the developer made a mistake.
Thank you.
Because this is actually the only cool idea in the game. And that's simultaneously the end of my thoughts for this video. And also if you interact with him from different sides,
Follow me.
his sprite. You
Calling
see,
down a
from
sentry.
these little details that you understand how much love goes into this game.
I'm
And
on
it's
it.
not even the slightest.
Thank
But
you.
it's clearly just a choice of the developer to show you how the final boss suffers from bipolarism, tripolarism, quadripolarism even, I think. Does it even exist? Quadripolarism? Oh, and I know you noticed the chest in your tent. But it's something you will mention later. Inside the tent, there is the first lobby of the game. Oh, sorry, did I say first? I meant the only lobby of the game. One in a weapon shop, an armor shop, a consumable shop, and a disgrace. All yet from the start to the finish. And we will talk about the shops later, because of course, even in here there was no effort whatsoever. And then there are the 4 dungeons you can enter into with progressively increasing difficulty. Let's start from the forest. In here, in our first treasure chest of the game, we find 1875 gold. So, let's make a little discussion about balance. Not even to go too much into details, but I think you don't need a PhD in programming or game design to understand that. Let's say with the very first chest of the game, we just skip a weapon of the game, because the weapon shop sells you the first tier for 100 and the second tier for 400. Which means by taking literally 7 steps into the forest, we already have the second tier weapons for every... What? And the shop prices is not even the only thing you have to balance around. Okay, that treasure chests are a one-time thing, but if the random battles give you 10 gold, I think you understand there is something wrong in there, right? But maybe I'm wrong. After all the characters start with no equipment. Maybe that chest is a one-of-a-kind and is supposed to give you an extra boost at the start.
Maybe. Found something!
Yeah, why are you doing this? Every time I try to forgive you, you punch me in the guts. Whatever. Let's just start with the exploration. Yeah, let's call it that way. We start winning our first battles and doing our first level ups.
Requesting sentry!
New abilities and you
Calling
get
down a
stronger in your
sentry!
stats. And don't get too excited because that's the end of the stuff you will see. This monstrosity, which I feel very bad calling a dungeon, is just a repetition of the same, like, 5 different tiles over and over again with no personality, no interactables, just a bunch of chests in multiple corridors where you always get some healing items for exactly 1875 gold. It's clear.
Sending in an eagle!
He just created 2 chests and then copy-pasted them over and over again over the whole map without changing anything. But you know what? Since I'm talking about copy-pasting, I think it's finally time to reveal to you the first thing I have been keeping as a secret. In particular,
Requesting air support!
Are you ready to ascend higher levels of existence? All, and I repeat, assets RPG Maker comes with. Now, don't misunderstand. Just because they are the default ones, it doesn't mean you cannot create good stuff with them. But, as I think you've been seeing up to now, this is not the case. Laziest garbage I've ever seen! Don't even be careful about where to place the chests! Look at this! And remember, they always contain one of two things! You see, for the game developers, especially indie ones, mainly do it for two reasons. Express yourself and show your skills, or money. Of course, there are some instances where the developers doesn't even want money. They do projects for free, and maybe there is a free donation link if you want to. But then, there is the other side of the coin. What if you also use for money? What if you don't care about what's going on? I don't know about you, but I have been playing the game for less than 5 minutes, and I have enough money to get the highest tier weapon available in the shop. That's perfect, right? No, there is other problem, and I will explain what. This, one of the highest attack max tier weapon, increases attack by 100%. Some of the weapons have some little hidden secondary effect, but pretty much everything is useless apart from the attack. Let's go to the issue. The issue is this is the magic shop, where you can buy stat increaser, items which when consumed permanently increase your stats for one character. Let's do some math, okay? One attack boost increases attack by 3 and costs 200 money. The max tier weapon costs 30,000 gold. By doing some quick math, do you know how much attack do you get by spending the equivalent of the 30,000 coins on this item? 450 attack! More than 4 times the attack you get from the other. And that's how, with some carpal tunnel shenanigans, we have something like this. I mean, those stats seem perfectly reasonable on a level 2 character not even 10 minutes into the game. And don't misunderstand me, getting overpowered early in the game is something special. The sole concept
Calling down a sentry!
of the game, your advantage to follow specific patterns to get that particular weapon, that incredible amount of level ups, is one of the main reasons for which I personally enjoy playing. The problem? To do this, I didn't need any knowledge and planning. No, anything. You don't feel rewarded because it's like it's a gimmick when you arrive. We literally did the
Affirmative!
Whatever. Back to the exploration. After some time walking, we finally arrived to a new zone.
Have a taste of democracy!
No, actually, no, I guess. This is just a wall. You really think we're gonna be able to reach other locations from here, maybe reach a boss fight or something? No! That's when I realized each one of these four individual zones doesn't even have a final mini boss to say, hey, congratulations, this zone is over, go to the next one. No, nothing! It's just a grinding spot in the most uncovered way a grinding spot ever was. And this should be the point where I go to the next location in terms of progression, right? But it was very easy to win there. What if we just go into the hardest zone?
Say hello to democracy! Calling down a support weapon!
10 minutes of gameplay, one of which was Carpal Tunnel and Grand. Zero story, zero development, thousands of laments. And that's when I realized one thing I was almost forgetting from the start. The game lied! It specifically stated there would have been consequences for escaping. False! I have been escaping so much in this time, and nothing ever happened. How can you make a tutorial, and then you put the wrong informations in the tutorial?
Requesting sentry!
That's not the only lie. Let's talk about the steel auction in the shops, okay? In the shops, there are treasure chests. If you try to open them, the shop owners will call you out. You can take by force,
advanced weaponry!
Oh gosh, what's gonna happen if I get hit by force? Maybe we will fight the owner. Maybe we will lose the shop forever. Or maybe nothing. I mean, do you expect anything to happen at this point? No. Second line. Choices don't have consequences. You just steal the gold for free, and then the vendor just keeps selling stuff to you like nothing ever happened. You know what? Let's just farm some money and then go to the final boss. Here we are.
Follow me.
The last trial or something similar to
this
access
way.
the real world. Guys,
Taking location.
do you really care about the story of this game? There is no
Marking
story.
location.
And in like 2 minutes of spamming attack, he goes down. With this, congratulations! You are now a Shade Alpha. Yeah,
New
the
man.
game is over. No credits, no thank you for playing this crap.
Heavy
This, I think it's the moment in which I felt the most one question bursting into my
Thank you.
brain. Where did my money go? And do you want to know what's the cherry on top?
Calling
The
down a
final
sentry.
boss, Respawn.
Requesting
So you
sentry.
can have even more fun facing again the final boss of the game. Kill me. But if you remember, I told you at the start this is the deluxe edition. That's because all the DLCs, because yes, there are DLCs for this game, are included. Let's talk about them. And to do that, we start by talking about this chest. This is a DLC, something you pay for. Do you know what that is? Experience points and gold. You make a DLC just to give the players XP and gold. No, this is even lazier than the Shin Megami Tensei 3 DLC for experience and gold. Even if I despise the DLC, at least that allows you to skip the grinding to get to the story. In here, you skip the grinding to what? There is
Attacking
nothing
map.
else.
North.
And
300
also, most
meters.
importantly, it's not
Dropping a pin.
needed.
North.
And
300
do you
meters.
want to know what are the other DLCs? I bought them all so we can see all of them together. Check this shit out. Each DLC gives you a save file where you can start the game with one extra character in your party. Let me introduce you to Marian. Maybe she has a different description. No, DLC female character 2. Low.
Calling down a sentry.
What is gonna DLC?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Say hello to democracy.
Usually, when you see the first RPG Maker project of someone, even if it is bad, if you see some love and effort put into it, you can kinda excuse everything else.
Follow
because
me.
you can see that they are trying their best. But if you see generic RPG Maker assets, no story, no balance, no dungeons, because calling these abominations dungeons is a big compliment, no progression, and no details, and all of these being sold on Steam, this is not even a good base to start making a game. Let's do one quick thing before proceeding. Let's go over
Objective
all
located.
the lies we saw in here. Astonishing level design with brutal enemy placement. There is no level design. Brutal enemy placement. You don't even see the overworld enemies like in the tutorial.
Affirmative.
The tutorial lied again. Excruciating difficulty which stems from unique balance. After these, we had endgame equipment with no effort. Deep lore and engaging the backstory. There are literally 3 story dialogues in the game and our characters have no personality. Extremely demanding but
Follow me.
lengthy. Minimalistic storytelling. There is no storytelling! Environments are repetitions of generic RPG Maker assets! And to put an end to this, do you want to know the final cherry on top of all of this? After I say this, you cannot defend this game anymore. Not only the dungeons we went through use generic assets, but the dungeons are also pre-made dungeons in the generic RPG Maker package! This is a level of laziness which wants to fight the consumer, the person who gives you money, the person who wastes money on this. How can anyone even enjoy this? And that's when I looked. When I looked at the Steam page, it said the reviews were mixed. Mixed,
Follow
if I
me.
understand correctly, means that there were some
Calling down
negative
a support
reviews,
weapon.
but that there were also some positive reviews for the game.
Marking
It
extraction
means
point.
someone played this game and had a reason to put a positive review. Maybe I am maybe this game actually convinced me with stuff. You know what? Let's read the reviews just to discover that I am not wrong. 90% of the reviews talk about a black background, that I think it's something you
Calling down a
Steam
sentry.
points in the game or something, so they are basically buying the game for the black background and only that. Guys, please, this game does not deserve your
Requesting
money.
sentry.
I know you get a black background, but you are also giving money for developers like
Requesting
this.
advanced
But then you
sentry.
wonder, I said 90% of the reviewers. What about
Requesting advanced weaponry!
You know, some people actually
Marking
like it.
extraction point.
This is an interesting game. Put it on discount. The tutorial is fun and gameplay is simple enough. The trick to getting the achievements is also amusing. More of a game you play as a cooldown than anything else. I think, if anything, this shows that subjectivity is always important when talking about video games. Because people may like what we like, people may like what
Calling in
I
reinforcements!
like. I am no different from them, because after all, we are talking about a person who perfected over 500 games and has a total of
Reporting to the front.
0 games old.
How'd you like
how
the
to not
taste of
trust
freedom?
him? I am a 30 years old father, probably one of the oldest people playing this game. I'm a single father to my son, who is 14 now. My son got this game for Christmas from his aunt. And it's just a copy pasta. Before jumping into the next games, there is one last thing I was wondering. Why? There is an achievement unlocker. What happens is, you walk through this corridor, and as you walk, you get these achievements, which are letters, numbers, etc. Here, there is a thing which made me laugh a lot. Some of these achievements are obtained by 11% of people, but others by 10.9%. I want to believe that some people are not able to go through that corridor because it
You
was
leave a
too
more
hard.
free city than you found.
And you know what? Maybe it was. There is a guide on how to get all the achievements in the game. What is wrong with you? And then I had one last question. Why having these achievements? And that's when I discovered a thing I had no idea existed at all. Achievements Farm. There is a series of games you can buy on Steam, specifically sold with the purpose of giving you achievements. I saw some theories about achievements giving you experience to level up on Steam, or about dropping more cards for the game you are playing or something, but from what I understood, nothing of this is confirmed or denied. If you know more, please let me know in the comments, with proof of course. But if it's true that they do nothing, then the only reason you may have to buy these achievement farms is just to purely increase the number of achievements displayed on your Steam profile. Okay, I am gonna say it in the most polite way possible. If you buy achievements on Steam with this purpose, I envy you. Because if the main concern in your life is to increase a number displayed on a digital game platform by paying money, then it must mean that you solved all the other problems
Allied
you have.
destroyer has
Does
left
anyone
squadron.
even look at Steam profiles anyway? It's clear Arcane Race was made for all possible reasons that are not to provide a good game to play. And to add insult to injury, on the itch.io page of this game, there is even a link to Steam items you can buy! And they go all the way from the simple dagger for 235 to the Fool's Gold for 94 and 99. Oh yeah, some of these images don't even work. But as an Italian proverb would say, non c'è limite al peggio. There is never an end to the worst. If you go on the Steam page of Arcane Race, you can see it makes a reference to something called Arcane Re-Race and Arcane Pre-Race, which seem to be other games of the series. And unfortunately, that was just the tip of the iceberg. There is a total of 4 games for this saga. Arcane Race, Arcane Re-Race, the sequel, the fantastic prequel Arcane Pre-Race, and then there is even a visual novel called Aenico. Unfortunately, the visual novel seems to be a lost media, and the other 2 have been completely removed from Steam. But I am Frapollo 94, baby, and when I make a video, I put the most effort into it possible. I have a copy of both of these games, so let's jump into it for some more quality gameplay. Welcome to Arcane Re-Race.
What about here?
Hey? I am not joking. When I saw this in my blind run, I almost had a mental breakdown. You know, I thought, imagine if the whole game is just a copy-pasted version of the previous one. But if there is one thing which saved my life, is that I remembered of reading Arcane Race franchise in the tutorial of the previous game. So yeah, that's the one thing of the tutorial which is not a lie. Oh, and I don't remember in this moment if I said it in the previous game, but do you remember the ship tutorial? There is no ship in the game. Let's check our new party. We have Alex or Yana, an experienced war veteran, and the command... And then there is Eleanor Naissa, a shade resurrected without any memory. Oh, and of course Aaron, the waste of money... sorry, the DLC character, because yes, even this game had DLC.
Initiated.
The tutorial was exactly the same, but let's not lose our morale. Maybe the next parts of the game will be different. And indeed, look, it seems we're in the middle of a giant battle. Oh boy, now I'm hyped. Let's... stationary. You literally can just not interact with them if you want. The castle.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending out an SOS. Calling down supplies. Support weapon inbound. Freedom requires firepower.
Balta 180.
Tagging location. South. Follow me. Hold position.
Go! Move!
Tagging location. Southeast.
Calling in orbital strike.
Never mind. Enemy elite. Mag's empty!
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Calling down a sentry! Ending in an eagle! Bug outpost spotted.
Calling down
Prepare to
fortifications. Requesting fortifications.
Wait.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting it.
Drop another one.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Thank you.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's why they're the best!
How would you like to taste of freedom? Affirmative. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Hive structure destroyed.
really wanted to hack it. I did, sorry.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay.
Tagging location.
Stalker.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's empty.
Bunkers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Follow me.
Heavy.
Reloading. Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters. Prosperity. Sending in an eagle. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification.
For the glory of Super
Calling down a support weapon.
There's a bunker.
Follow me. High value items. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. Heavy, west, close. My life for Super Earth!
Democracy delivered.
Follow me.
I found a bunker.
Follow me.
Supplies.
Tagging location. Freedom forever! Marking location.
This way.
Tagging location. Southeast. Thank you. I'm on it.
Is there even a button here?
Their lives were in our hands.
Sorry. Ready to liberate. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Front hold. On my position. Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I need supplies. Sample. Supplies. Marking location. North. Tagging location. Affirmative. Calling down fortification.
Requesting advanced weaponry. On Bravo.
Tagging location. I'm on it. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Tagging location. Follow me.
Bunker here.
I'm on it. Thank you.
Requesting sentry.
Get some! Get some!
300 meters.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
I think this one is
Say hello
also
to democracy!
a bunker, not sure. Ah.
Marking location. Follow me.
Yeah, affirmative.
Tagging location. Affirmative. I'm on it. Thank you. Tagging map.
And
Northeast.
another one, I think.
50 meters.
Heavy east. Calling in orbital strike. Tagging location. Heavy.
Engaging. I'll take it. Marking location. Northeast. Calling down a support weapon. Follow me. Get some! Follow me! Heavy, east, close. Reloading! Follow me!
Tagging map.
What can you do?
Follow me!
Heavy. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Bug tunnel breach!
Calling down a sentry. Bug. Reinforcing. Tagging map.
Thank you.
Look.
Reporting to the front.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
No, stop.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Because it's a bomba.
Marking location, northwest. Heavy.
Je. Što da?
Pada, lajno.
Što on kaže, sad je bilo... Sad je dobro trenutak kad je
You have been
bilo...
a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
Ovo je juče poludio, smeju sam se u pičku mači. Neki zadnji dan. Dying Light i gotovo, to je. To vodi. Da, ne znam je zbog moze, moći na moze.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nisu više ljudi. I posle, pa
I'll
minute
take it. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty! Have a taste of democracy!
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
I need supplies. Requesting sentry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. South. Close. Orbital inbound. Last reload. Heavy. Requesting advanced weapons. Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Ono od izrezanje to.
Pa da, vidimo ovi da komentarišu na kanalu. Pišu. Šta ima u tom imenu? Šta će da bude kao, jel? Tema.
Sezona budala.
Bilo je sezona veštika, sad je sezona budala. To kod nas ovakvi sezona budala.
Pa ne slavim.
Requesting sentry.
Evo te morao sam jučer da napišem Milanu, ja njegu protiv meni imam dečko, okej, ništa, ja nemam ono. Znate, on počeo da se snima, ja da bude protiv ovog vlog, brate, šta je, ne razumijem.
Ako ti kažem da ima 41 godinu, da tako se nisam ponašao kad sam imao 15.
Da li praviš reko Milane napisat na general, ne znam da li...
OnlyFans profil za muškarci.
Šta li reko praviš, brate, vlog na mom Discord kanalu, šta radiš? Nije mi ništa odgovori.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
Kog boli kurac, deci, šta radiš, pa ja...
To je super, samo ne svaki dan, ne to si rekao.
A u redu neki put ima ko nešto i da snimiš, da je za nje neko brate, kad bi si ja to snimao na poslu, kog boli kurac, gledaš šta ja radim i... Razumiješ?
Kapiram, to je moja neka logika, da.
Pa mislim, stvarno.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Supplies, northwest. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications. Dropping a pin, south, 200 meters.
I can't see shit.
Bugs.
Ova pustinska planeta, ovo je dosta zajebano. Pa imaš novu planetu u tom sektoru.
Ma igrali smo bre jučer ceo dan, i ja i Jack, dobro da je rekao više manje čovjek posle mora da radi, health bio tu bio. Kinesi pun kurac bili smo. Šta je ovo, evo ti Kinesi se navuku.
Kineska invazija.
I mnogo ih ima, je. Majke mi, to je meč da ne...
Svaki drugi lobby.
Ja bre.
Ako ne i svaki lobby po jedan, a svaki drugi lobby imaš po 2-3.
Znači, ludilo. Trebao sam da im kažem, nije on bre, on ljudi RPG, alo. Da ne vidite ništa, još mrak.
A poneo sam to baš baterijsku, pa sam malo bolje vidio, znaš. Ima da poneseš kao attachment na automatsku pušku. Na onaj vertical podvig staviš.
southeast. On my position.
Got it.
For prosperity! You man!
Dobro.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Tagging location, west. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
Koliko si otvorio u Warbound Thread?
Pa, što je sve. Da sam bio na poslu. Kad sam otišao na poslu pogodio sam, mislim da sam imao 450, 470 medalje. Na tom zadnjem Warboundu.
Requesting sentry. Last reload. Requesting air
Nisam ja ni
support.
teo te zove, samo polako, kad dođe.
Još te radi bud idea. I evo te gledao s cijenom, svi sam ti zvali MGS što je na popustu, pa kao ja ti
Da.
Ti je nula problema, brate, tako letiti je do preg target 5 mm.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Bukvom neke bugove i kontrolama i...
Heavy, southeast, close.
To je uvjera kako treba da ću, pisat ću, napisam ono da ću, to ništa nisam. Nego, copy paste, laptopa pa se jedi. Znaš, gađe. Recimo, nisi mogu da trčkaš na analognu palicu, zamisli. U kecu, na printer.
Ja.
Što je retardir.
Pa ne znam, neko bi se igre devolirali.
Calling down a support.
U vremenu od vremena PlayStation kecaš. Gledao sam poređenje par igara iz 2010. i sad u 2020. Kaže, igre u 2010. recimo imale su, ne znam, efekat uzmeš i recimo možeš da uništavaš ono grnčariju, staklo, vide se senke, otisci stopala. Kaže, ove nove igre imaju bolju, kao lepše izgledaju grafičke, ali nemaju ništa od tih efekata. Ništa, ne. U Splinter Cellu igri iz 2005. ne znam nije. Kaže, uzmeš jebeni akvarijum od ribe, imaš akvarijum od ribice, običan prop, ono, na nivou. Kaže, pucaš u akvarijum, da krene da se istače voda iz akvarijuma, riba ostane suva. Metal Gear Solid 2, znači kad uđeš u bar, znači svaka flaša pića daje refleksiju i svaki komad stakla koji ništiš ono rasprstu se. Nije sad wow, ne znam kakav efekt, ali je ono, razumeš.
Ideja odlična.
Okoline se uništava, kapiraš. Znači, pomaže ti da se, nije bitan detalj, ali pomaže da čini da stvari izgledaju realistično. Ne realno, već realistično ima razlika.
Da.
A ne znam da sam gledao da li nove Call of Duty igre i tako te neke nove splačene, sve to je bačeno u vodu, razumiješ, ono brzog trčkanja i nekih ne znam kakvih specijalnih efekata.
lagana zabava za ovu
Bezumnu omladinu. Ja se izvinjam.
Otprilike.
That was nice skill count, guys.
Jesi uključio onog robotića što šika struju? Maybe.
Later people, take care. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Prošli put sam tada pogledam onaj Orban da uzmem, da trčavam ponešto, ali smo uskočili svi u kapsulu pa nisam stigao.
Evo, uspio smo da odbranimo barem tu zadnju. Bili smo sinoć na nekih 40 nešto posto.
Planetu?
Da, ovu zadnju i najbolje.
2 planete su pale. Ima još jedna. Od ne znam, 5 planeta, 2 planete su pale, evo sad se krljamo za treću. Ne znam. Mislim, planeta je pala, ali tehnički možeš da je vratiš nazad, nije to problem. Samo što je sad mnogo teže vratiti nego što je bilo odbraniti. Proces je malo zajeban, ne znam da li ima vremena, sad nije. Tri dana, pa mislim da imamo vremena da uzmemo DSS je na Inariju, vjerojatno će uzeti. I ako uspijemo da odbranimo ovu pustinsku Karamur, ako uspijemo da odbranimo, ostaje samo da se uzme ovaj alt.
Da.
Ali ima drugi problem. Nisi gledao. U ovom sektoru donjem gde su ovi, kako se zove, bili Lignioslav, Illuminati. 4 planete su izgubile komunikaciju satelite i ne znamo šta se dešava tu.
A to sam pročitao, da. To sam pročitao da piše.
I najverovatnije, moja pretpostavka da će tu imati kao svoj sektor, oni kao što imaju bube i ovi. Da će tu da se utvrde i da će imati neku statičku vozu, što je dobro po meni. Jer ne mogu više za njima da trčim, razumeš, na kraj mape. Znaš, kao što recimo se još nije desilo da ti se bube i roboti pojave van onoga sektora svoga. Oni idu iz svoga sektora ka super zemlji, jel tako? Okolo
mnogo
naokolo.
te slabo čujem, bato.
Šetam se po sobi. Bube i roboti su uvek u svom sektoru i odatle možda predvidiš gde se šire. Šire se uglavnom prema centru, prema super zemlji. A Illuminati obično napadaju svuda i kao nemaš pojma gde će kao da se pojavi sledeći. Sledeći put. Kafa bez šećera. Ja zaboravim sam proverim nešto.
Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Ovi ljudi su Afrika, nemoguće da nemaju mozga oliko. Veld. Na Afrika su 100%. Ovi ovdje i ovi ovdje. Nemoguće ni se sviđa ovaj pak ovdje ovako.
Na Afrika su 100%.
Skinuli su zabranu, igra može se kupi sad u svakoj državi skoro.
Ozbiljno? Ali
ne može da, pa da, i na PC-u i na PlayStation. Ako odeš u store, samo možeš da otvoriš stranicu. Dok pre, ja mislim juče nije imalo uopšte. Ali, teo sam da to kupim, ono 20 evra, čini mi se za onu SUperCitizen ediciju, ali trenutno ne mogu. Piše da je kao već imao. Pa piše kao da je već imao. Pa kao ima ne. I kaže da traži third party, ma ne znam to objasnim. Odem u shop. I gdje? Store page. Čak mogu i da odem na DLC. Ima samo...
Ja sam serodnje, brate, mislim...
A mislim, u suštini im nudim pare, oni neće pare. Hoćete pare? Dobro, nećete pare, dobro. Ajš.
Pa super što su dali da mogu ljudi da skinu igru.
Mogu da, pa mogu ti skineš uvek, nisi mogu da je kupiš.
Na to mislim, da kupe. Ja sam je kupio, mene boli kurac, ja mogu da je skinem kad
Takođe.
A No, sa Sonyjem to ide malo drugačije. Kupim fizičku kopiju, igram, boli me kurac, a mogu i digitalno. Meni, ja nemam zabranu, ja sam UK.
Pa nisam ni ja kad sam ja kupio igru. Ljudi koji su kupili posle određenog, htjeli da kupi igru posle određenog trenutka nisu mogli da je kupi. To je... Onaj novi Grand Launcher kaže da nije loš. Što ispalje struju.
Deeskalator, koji?
Deeskalator, jeste. Umirivač.
Ne radi ni meni to. Neki bug je.
A neće da pokaže animaciju.
To.
Je, znam. 110 medalja treba skupiti.
Popušim cigaru pa ću da startujem. Joj, majko. Kažem ti, juče se gazio pomalo. Tako malo, onako. Igrao sam Castlevania.
Da.
Super je. Lepo su radili.
Na zdravlje.
Ja se izvinjam.
Samo ne živio.
Hvala. Uradili su ono naš screen, pa kao ćeš original, ćeš sreći, ćeš full screen. Enciklopedija, muzički player, tipa možeš da pauziraš igru kad hoćeš, da rewinduješ. Ako se ono iznervira i desno u svakom trenutku i učitaš. Dobro, to su neke stvačice koje nisu postojale, naravno, originalu. Ali je cool, ima podršku čak i za trofeje, ne mogu da verujem. Opa, vesti, ja. Ali hell, Sony mi je bio dečko, sinoć smešan. Brate, kaže, ja moram da idem da spavam. Ono, pre 9 bilo. Što bre, ovako rano, kaže, te bre, ustajem u 4 sata ujutro, idem na posao.
Bilo je kad sam ja radio tako nekako čudno. Da. Obično nosim ovo. A sam uzeo ovaj, zato što ova planeta stvarno mračna. Nije mi problem da ga ugasim, ako mi ne treba.
Taj pacifier mi je okej, ali mnogo, brate, brzo potroši municiju. Prebrzo.
Koliko brzo pucaš?
Čovječe, on ceo jebeni šaržer za jednu malo jaču bubu.
Ne treba ti ceo. Staviš po 3 metka. 3 metka ti headshoti u bubu. Ako gađaš u glavu.
Ne možeš da gađaš u glavu kad idu 30 buba na tebe, brate.
Pa ne pucaš s njim u 30 buba. Baciš turet, izvadim autokenon s leđa, prebacim na one flak runde i gađam ih. Možda koju fino počisti. Koji ima jedna buba, ona glavata, onaj brute commander. Njega gađam u glavu sa tom puškom. Ili flak cannon, ako imam prostora da izvadim flak cannon. Ako nemam... Nisam vidio da je još jedna buba proživjela granatu u glavu. Ovo će da demokratski oslobode.
Pa da, ovi bug diveri, oni da se pitaju, to bi sve bilo bube, sva 3 sektora.
Ne mogu oni ni to. Znaš?
Mnogo retardirano igraju, mnogi ljudi, da ti ja kažem. Ja sam juče gledao, ne mogu da verujem. Mali neki pritisak, znaš kako odustaju odmah, kao sisice, čovječe.
Izađi iz lobby odmah. Gdje si?
Igrajte, mislim se, jebote, ajde, šta? Ma kak.
Samo zanima koliko ima igrača, ovdje ih uvijek ima. A u Ovo ti je jedna gomila koja su ono zatucani dosta. Ih 5000. Nije visi ne pomaga odavde. Ali dobro, ajde kao.
Ma to developer treba da sredi pre nešto tako. Ako ti je major order, ne mora da kažnjava ove, ali da da neki benefit ovim ljudima što rade major.
Bilo je ljudi koji su predložili da ne dobiješ ništa ako ne ispuniš određenu kvotu.
I to je isto okej.
Ima ljudi koji ne mogu da igraju, to stoji, razumeš, ono, zauzeti su, kapiram, ali 7 dana obično traje major order. 7 dana. Što nije preterano teško.
Mission coordinates logged. Hellpods prime.
Pa to ja te čekam.
Aha. Čekaj, popušim ljudi, evo sad ću malo.
Pa ni ja ništa posle ne radim, pijem kafu.
Pretpostavljam da radiš danas.
Jeste. Pitaj Melana ako ne znaš. Reći ti on.
Pa on isto radi čovjek, on je najveći radnik od svih.
On je, čini mi se, izbacio si neki short, nešto.
I toga ima.
Pa da. Ja telefon izvadim pola sata kad odem na pauzu. Odem na pauzu sat po vremenu, pred kraj radnog vremena.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Odem u garderobu,
Helldivers
bacim
to Hellpods.
prsluk pod glavu, izvadim telefon i bacim se u horizontalu jedno pola sata. I ne snimam shortove, samo ono, malo čitam Reddit, YouTube i to je to. Ugasim telefon, odem da radim. Telefon mi više ne treba. A ne.
Allied destroyer has joined
Da se
squadron.
zajebavam.
Šta su kepovali ovih 150 level? To treba, brate, da odkepuju malo. Stave za početak 200 da bude kep, na primjer.
Dobro, šta ćeš onda?
Kad napreduje lik. Pa nebitno, ali opet, znaš, stoji non stop, nebitno.
Aha.
Bitno je samo
Pa
da...
mogu da stave 100 prestiža po 150 lava. Gdje ste Robocap? Druže Robocap. Evo kada sa Slavko navija. Vidio sam te. Ja se uvati me jeza, par puta si tako flexo bio i uvijek pobegram od tebe. Zato što animacija iskriljena, on digne pušku gore, ali ako si pogledao levo, puca levo.
Puca ako ja pucam, ali ja ne pucam, ja samo podignem ručicu.
Jeste. Živa bila. Ajde, bona.
Here?
Dobijemo džabe. Rakete.
Dobro. Koje rakete daju? Nisam ni gledao.
Pa one za jednokratnu potrebu dobiješ dve. Dobre su ako ti skoči Bal Titan. Ona je expendable. To ti je ono za jednokratnu potrebu. Svaki minut se puni, ali dobiješ ga džabe. Tako da nije loš boost. Neću na koje lezu. Dobro ti značka.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Lele, šta sam im radio juče s Teslom Ilija? Lele, a se što je dobro. Kad krene i seblje da izlaze u klube. Samo mi tamo baciš.
Nisi kupio pendrive.
To je bilo ono Super Hardcore onda, da?
Da.
Ma jem, 100%.
You are the stakes upon which
Calling down a sentry.
Freedom requires firepower.
Requesting supplies. Deploying SOS beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, northwest, close.
Zvunila se bubo, pukao se mi u glavu sa onom raketom.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Very good. Ne, odmah krenu, zato bacim, čim se stvorim ovdje kod buba, uvijek bacim 2 tureta za svaki slučaj. Jer imaš airstrike. Neki. Imaš. Bacam ja ono.
Administering freedom.
Bug outpost spotted.
Evo ga zove majku mu jebe. A nije.
Za malo.
Requesting sentry.
S moje desne strane. Evo ga, mamu mu jebe, more da se pičkali mu materina.
Calling down a sentry.
Otko ima dole telefon, red. A, nema više, jebo ga je.
Tagging map.
Možemo sledeći rup.
Marking location.
Sam vidio negdje.
Šta će ovi civili ovuda, bre? Gledaj ih.
Pa više me boli kurac, mislim, stvarno meni žao to da igram, da ih ubijam, ali brate...
Ja ih ne ubijam aktivno, ali mi smo, znači, uništili smo sad taj spawner za bube, oni trče tu. To normalno to radi.
Dropping a pin. North.
Gledaj ga. Izgleda da su zatvorili
Calling down a
šator.
sentry. Requesting
zatvorili?
sentry.
Ljudi. Pa Dexterov najveći neprijatelja šator.
Calling down
Bacam
supplies.
amuniciju.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map. Tagging map.
Mene zanima
West,
što ima ovdje.
200 meters.
Ajo. Ja uvijek markujem main da znam u kom pravcu da utrčkam.
Pa to je
Usputno jebem sve kjeva.
sever, ako ono pogledaš kompas, otprilike sever. Ima ovih malih bezveznih objektiva, ne znam, ima neka dve rupe za stalkere i
Dropping a pin.
ovdje ima nešto. Kad markujem sa ovim armorom, pronaći se, ček, stani glavo. Gledaj profesionalno na delu.
Reloading.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
To ti je autocannon sa fragmentacijnim granatama.
Requesting sentry.
Ovo ti u glavu bilo samo ovo.
Samo zalegni rocket launcher sam tu stavio da im jedu mamu i napred i nazad.
Calling down a sentry!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver combat zone.
Shoot, bre.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Requesting tag pack! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Stalker. Stalker. Stalker ne može ti priđi, znaš.
Tamo je ovo.
Da. Možda se ja rekao Kecman, da kaže Kecman radi malo štete, rekao da radi više štete i bilo bi neče kuško igru. Ovako nije.
Say hello to democracy! I need supplies.
Thank you.
I to je gotovo.
Bugs, northwest.
Dobro, dobro.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Objective nearby.
Bug hide spotted. Mag's empty. Heavy. Thank you. Objective located. Affirmative. 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 Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters. Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters. Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin, east, far.
Behind us.
Heavy. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I heard it.
Tagging map, southeast, 300 meters. Dropping a pin, east, far.
Right here.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Drop supplies.
Se ništa ne vidi u trafu.
Tagging map.
Pa baš ništa. Ja i ovako ništa ne vidim od ranog jutra još ovo kao magare.
Behind us.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters. Tagging map.
Close to you, Tango 3. Close to you. Can you check that?
Affirmative.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Kaže ti imam opciju da skeniram po malo mapu.
Follow me.
Get a gun, stupid civilians.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Help. We can't lose.
No, you can't.
Requesting sentry.
Storm passing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Welcome to Dubai. Yeah, but Dubai. Aha, stalker, stalker.
Mag's empty. Open fire. Thank you. Follow me.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He's fine, he's fine. Fine.
Say hello to democracy. Calling down a sentry. Remember your duty.
Nema to biti. Hey, go back, pull back.
Follow me.
Dropping a pin.
Prži kučke, daj.
Hold position.
Yeah, pull back. My friend threw the Tesla. It's okay.
Vidi što im radi, skini.
New mag.
Saks. Kad ih sve usere, možete slobodno i da ga uništite. Što se mene tiče Tesla, ako vam smeta, of course.
Ne smeta mi, vred.
Ali odradi posao.
Stalker. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Affirmative. Tagging map.
Yeah, let's check that. I can scan a bit of the map with the passive.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, everybody's probably maxed out, so no need for super samples really, but okay.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Tagging location. West. Requesting sentry. Tagging map. West.
I
200
think we are
meters.
clear, we can go. Probably.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Aha! We did find it.
O, evo ga nesrećni kučkin sin.
Engaging. Calling down a sentry.
Sad će da ste kuć mame ti ga nabijem.
Mag's empty.
Beži.
Pa već je primio dosta štete, umreći. He's dead.
Pa ja ti kažem, od lasera beži, neko je bacio laser.
Mislim do laser vidio sam termit.
Follow me. Tagging location. Northwest.
Raketa.
I'm out. Calling down a walker. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Šta se radi, bebate?
Affirmative. Supplies.
Živli si. Poluživ. Jel odmaraš danas?
Pečem, polupečem.
Dobre. Šta se kaže, i mi umjetnici imamo dušu, majke može.
Calling down a sentry.
To.
Calling down a
Pošto je
support weapon.
kao plavuša na TikTok. Pravi one shotove i snima
Requesting advanced
priču.
weaponry.
To ti je kad imaš posao koji nije posao, nego ono... manekenka si.
Ajde više, jebem ti drift u pičku.
To je joystick malo šetno.
Ma da, nije da malo, šetno malo više, dobro. Mora pošaljem to, dok sam na odmoru, jedem govna samo. Da mi čovjek i servisira. Jedan, pa drugi. Više ti poštarine da mi izađe nego jebeni servis. Ej, Šone! Sredi li mi ovo, ako si tu posle ću da ti pustim odmah, da znaš. Majko im jebem, bilo mi 300, ono, linija, znaš što? Svi pražio sam mi poveći. To je, bo ti ne mogu ništa platim, svi ću se naći.
Requesting sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Sad će ovo da ih isprži.
Heavy, sound, close.
Nemojte mnogo blizu.
Gotta go civilian.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Vidi šta im radi.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Have a taste of democracy.
Vidim da otok imam pušta tamo po nas.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Say hello to democracy. Orbital inbound. Fire in the hole. Get some. Get some.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Pre ovoga smo igrali jednu noćnu mapu, mislim se našao jedno 6-7 bunkera. Sigurno. I to oko gradskog centra imaš par statua, svaka ima minimum 2 komada. Imaš od para do onih requisition'a, šta god ćeš. Ami GG. Hvala Bogu pa ne igram one defense misije, ja počeo da lajem i ujedam.
Pa možeš ti da laješ na ove nesrećnike, brate.
Ovo je sa igrač, neće.
Ja mogu samo da te ubijem istog trenutka, nije problem, ti možeš da laješ.
Možda uzmi pendrek.
I onda ću da ti, ne, to ću da te dokrajčim pendrekom. Prvo da to ne sposobim da ne možeš da trčkaš. I onda.
Aj si uzao na SOD-a dread pištolj.
Jeste.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
A uzao si Glade
Welcome
pistol.
aboard, Helldiver.
Da, sad trenutno nosim, to mi je favorite, definitivno. Šone?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Šone?
Nije tu već.
Liberty's enemies march
Ja sam
ever
tačno rekao šta je
closer.
njegov VMO.
Kako ja da znam da je čovjek tu ako nije tu odmah.
Ja sve ti kažem. To je njegov modus operandi, on tako radi. Ja dođi tu čovjek, javi se i ode da radi nešto drugo.
Evo da uštim.
Ej, prijatan doručak, kažem ti Nenad Pantić, jel tako?
Da.
Dobro.
Yes.
Tu sam ja isto ceo dan, sredim.
Jako konkretno, pa ono.
Kao brat moj. Saks!
Najbolja smena. Najbolja.
Prva?
Kome?
Sljedeće.
A, leti da. Leti da. Ali da ne da radim nedelju dana treću, možda 5, 6. Samo narkotici. Ima novi meme. Jesi gledao onaj... Da li neko rekao izdaja? Kad se gleda onaj demokratski oficir i onaj enforcer i kao treason, i ovaj kao pogledaj ga kao treason i ovaj upali pušku u tebe. Znaš kao... Pa to imam par mimo i sad imaš novi za policiju. To se napravio. Jer je djeđa za me.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Careful.
Sending out an SOS.
Lie down. Basic training.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced
Dosta ljudi
weaponry.
nije ni igrao taj basic training, tačno znam.
Calling down supply.
Jer Ruska na ovaj kurem krpije.
Have a taste of
Šta je
democracy.
ono, kako puca tako, a, kako lete granate tako, pa da, ono nešto, od 50. Not back.
Requesting sentry.
Je.
Jebači tu dupence, znaš.
Mora ovako.
Puteš na mene. Šta mora ovako? Mora se se okrenem. Ko je ovaj ovdje? Ko je taj tu?
Tola.
I ko je pucao u mom pravcu?
Nisam ja pucao, nisam metko
Neko iz
palio.
mase, a?
Nisam ja palio metko. U red, da, ja ne.
Da. Ja slučajno neću da upalim metak. Ili ja ne ubijaj civile jedan.
Kao što rekao, nisam siguran. Gledao sam da ljudi koristi airburst, radi, ali za ljude koji imaju samo kontrolu. Većina nema samo kontrolu kad je airburst u pitanju.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Evo Predator.
Ne volim ja mnogo ove urbane mape. Jesu cool, ali, znaš, ne volim. Pazim, civile ne mogu da se razmašnem kako treba, šta god da bacim iz grada ti blokira, vjerujem mi.
Pa ako budeš ostao posle sljedeće, stavit ću nešto drugo.
Requesting air support. New mag. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
ogromna lupa. Ogromna.
Calling down a
Ovdje
sentry!
lupa je velika, ili ja?
Lupa u glavi, lupa u
Ima
mozgu.
9 lupa, ili ja?
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Super samples.
Affirmative! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty!
Znam, da.
My life for super!
Vidio sam i sve tamo. Gdje su bili?
Affirmative!
Sređeno. Fucking stalkers.
Requesting sentry! Reloading! Throwing supply beacon! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Drop sam evo.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Razbijamo.
Hive structure destroyed.
Vere mi. Veliki centar nije
Tagging
moj.
map, west, 200 meters. Calling down supplies! Tagging map. Marking location.
What the fuck is that?
Found something! Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting
Jao,
sentry!
jebem ti drifti, jebem.
Dropping a pin.
Šta je bilo?
Ništa, kad krene da mi okreće kameru oko svoje ose, znači zavrti mi se u glavi.
Reloading! Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending in an eagle! Requesting air support!
Počet.
Thank you.
Outpost destroyed.
Affirmative. Heavy, northeast. On my position. Requesting sentry. Bug outpost. Heavy, south, close. Tagging map. Requesting air support.
Mislim da Bratkinez nosi airburst. Zastrašujući su s tim.
Samo to i rokaju.
Pa dobro, to jeste jako. Ako znaš da ne opališ u pracu sa igrača i ispred sebe. Jeste jako. Ali već 90% igrača ubije samo sebe s tim. Ili mene. Ili ga je tipa do mene. I onda me strah pomalo.
Calling down a sentry.
Po meni jači je i od recoilless rifle-a i od onih kako se zovu, od autocannona, ali dobar strah. Ne mrdajte, ne strašite.
Sve sam ovdje, pa dobro, ja sam čovjek profesionalac, ja sam navikao na to.
Znam.
Na ovdje treba.
To znam.
Heavy, southeast. Heavy, northeast.
And the other one is dead also. Mrtav. Termit sam ubacio pre 70 sekundi.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Dropping a pin. Requesting sentry.
Ovoga strah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Wait.
Enemy down, baby. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Toliko o tome.
Pam. Odi to.
Pa da, ispost.
Zalagao.
Divno je počelo. Ne, radi se meni normalno, samo sam sam.
Rekonektuj se, dobiš XP, nema point.
Nema ništa, moram biti relativno na brod sam. Onda da se join. Kad ovako krene, brate, juče mi je nijedno znači, nemam volju ostali. Pusti, da nodim uvijek.
Nije to od tebe, bojim.
Pa juče sam igrao sa ovim našim ljudima i jedno ništa nije da. To je normalno.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
To ti zara.
Feels good.
Do drugoj Kinezi prave lađe.
Requesting sentry.
Kad kažem možda, to nije više ni pitanje da li...
Found something.
Još koliko njima pucava, uđu s nama i samo izlazu.
Zato što koriste onaj VPN da bi mogli da igre uopšte na našim serverima. Što je okej, super za njih, ali nije zabavno za nas. Nije ni za njih, verovatno, kad im pukne konekcija pa mora se rekonektovati.
Tagging map. Calling down a sentry.
Ovo kurcu ništa ne vidim.
Follow me.
Call for the X-Field. Call for the X-Field, we're done.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
Tamo kreni plot koji izlazi. We did all we could.
Marking location. Supplies.
Grada i ne vidiš od ovih stranja ništa, a između grada, kao da nije između grada.
Ušeto sam među 100 buba, znaš.
Pa, što ti kažeš? Ne dvira mene ovo da igram, majte. Nije ni uživen. Što kažeš, što ćeš samo pap ispred njih ti 5 miliona.
Zgrade ti blokiraju line of sight.
Kako ne blokiraju jebeno ovo sranje od vetra? Ili, to je nelogično, mislim.
Welcome to Dubai.
Shadow Spiders. Welcome to my channel. Beast Virus on Boost Lift RUQBTFEKW.
Pa, mislim da imam kod se...
Napravit ću ja tebi samo ovu.
Pa možemo da napravimo drugi lobby, stvarno.
Ovo urbane sranje ne igram. Samo ako moram da igram, a inače to ne moram.
Pa nije da baš ja igram ovo rado, više radi Major Ordera nego što ono...
Major ima i na drugim planetama.
Ne, imaš na isto planeti, samo nije grad. Razumeš?
Ovo ti kažem, dobro, neću urbano da igram, ja to pričam. Okrenem se ovdje, imam, evo ovako jednu liniju, evo ovdje ovako što mogu da uradim, jer ću levo i desno sad. I onda imam ovdje možda još jednu ako vidim nešto i to je to. Jebo ti to, čovjek.
Dobro, šta to ne nerviraj se.
Pa nerviram to, nerviram je to, brate, neću da ono... Nije meni problem, vidiš...
Nije igra izazovna, mape su teške. Pojedine mape su jako teške. To ono kad igram... Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic nije igra teška, nije teško... Teška je sredina u kojoj se nađeš. Neke mape su lagane, easy peasy, neke su bože sačuvaj. Protiv ovoj. Kad igraš protiv robota na ledenim planetama, ono sve let, klizaš se, a oni te gađaju s polom mape laserom. Hahaha. Razumeš?
U redu, ali ovdje možeš neki manevr da uradiš, čoveče, vidi ovo, Ilija, vidi ovo, brate, evo ti u ovom delu, šta ja mogu da radim?
Ne možeš ništa da baciš.
Ništa.
Koji su tu super sample? Super samples? Aha.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
that?
zone.
Affirmative.
Got that.
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Calling down a sentry.
Vidi, ovo je brzo
Marking
završeno,
extraction
nismo
point.
nešto previše vremena izgubili.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
In and out.
Dovoljno da pomeri svaki net.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Vidi, imaš na istoj planeti one ruralne sredine, znači bez ovih gradova. Ako ti
U redu, brate, ovo neću da igram ovo. Ako ćeš ti da igraš slobodno, samo
neću,
izvolite.
samo sam, jer meni je ovo lagano. Mislim, nije mi zabavno kad me sateruju sa 5 uglova.
Meni je lagano, ali mi nije zabavno.
Nije
Frustrirajuće
lagano.
mi je da ne mogu da se razmašem, ništa. Evo, promašili smo dve stvari.
Pa ne vidiš.
Zašto?
Pa ne vidiš,
baš
ne
to.
vidiš.
I što bi ja igrao
I da uzmeš jetpack, skočiš u vazduh, udariš u zgrad. Da, udariš u zgrad.
Mislim jebote. Ima ko voli, izvolite.
Napravi ti drugi lobby na istoj planeti. John, hoću se na tebe.
Ma igraj brate ti ovo, bre, slobodno.
Neću da menjam MO, hoću se joinim na tebe. Ako hoćeš da igraš još, samo napravi isto ovo, samo imaš da biraš van grad.
It's a good day when we lose so few Helldivers.
Restartovat ću igru. Neću da izgubim moj bonus na capture, a neću da te forsiram da igraš to sa mnom, to ću sam da završim.
Ne, šta imaš da me forsiraš, ja igram šta mi si igra.
Hoću da igram s tobom, ko što sam rekao, a neću da te forsiram da igraš ono što nećeš, razumeš? Sam ja bezuman.
Pa mene moja bivša žena nije mogla da forsira, ti će me forsiraš.
Kao što sam ti rekao, ili me nisi ni čuo. Isto kao što sam rekao Dexteru, neću da igram level 1, level 3 difficulty, da trčim prazno mapu.
To ti kažem, znači što neću, brate. Ko voli, nek izvoli.
Znači ušao sam, rekao sam, hvala lepo, ja neću.
Evo, kukla mi ga.
bez toga što je on igrao, ja sam, znači kupio sam čitav Warbond i sve iz Stora, čitavu stranu i ostalo mi je 800-900 SUperCitizen. Bez da radim to što on radi. Samo što sam igrao regularne mape preko levela 6-7, razumeš, i ima dosta tih POI-eva i ono, od 30 bude nekad 3 puta po 10, bude 100. 2 put postoje bilo, čini mi se jedno.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Pa imaš ovdje na sunčanoj strani mape, imaš ove, samo dođe, da lansiraš raketu. A ti ovo spread democracy. Evo ga nas.
Evo ga, Nenad, još jednu. Jel si igrao i Nari ili ovu dole?
Tu dole. Znaš što će ona pasti. Ali biraj donje zone, nemoj da biraš grad, nego biraj, imaš tamo te pustinske.
Where will you take your stand?
Dobro. Izrazio si...
To sam igrao juče ceo dan. Neću da igram ova sranje.
Kako ja vidim, ovdje je bilo više gradova, ali su pali. Pogledam.
A nek padaju, i treba padaju. To samo 380 se sve u pičku materiju.
Ti bi to sve poravnao. I nema više buba.
Nema. A ovi slepci nek grade zgrade i dalje, gdje su bube. I ja ću da uništavam bube sa zgradom.
I civilima.
To naravno.
A nema civila. Kaže, svaki muškarac, žena i dete preko 7 godina su, military personnel. Znači, ja ne znam zašto ovi slepci trče okolo ovako. Razumeš? Čini mi se da svi su preko 7 godina stari. Nema civila tu.
A to je najborbeni poklič.
Da, borbeni poklič. To je dobro.
Krv ti jebem kad se ovo što meni treba, je se ovako ja nerviram, ja ne znam. Pičku bandu.
Ajde, go se na robokape, nemoj da se sekiraš. Kako mi stoji crna dobra na peščanoj mapi.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Će ovaj da preživi?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Jesi razočaran ili...
Ne znam, sumnjičav sam prema ovima što idu u light armoru. Osim ako nisu baš super, iskusni. Najbrže imaš mobility u light armoru, ali... Kod buba je problem to što znaju da ti dođu instant. Bila x puta da trči oko kamena, samo da izađe ti iz line of sight. Ti promeniš metu, ona skoči iza kamena, na glavu ti udarite 2 puta i mrtvo si. Što kaže jedan tip.
Bubi male udare, ljunu udare, gotovo.
Da, gotovo si.
Možda mrdneš.
Nema veze koliko im, možda imaš heavy armor.
Da. Pa da.
Iznabadate i light i heavy isto ti se vati.
Ne možeš ništa. Jebem li im krvu pičku da im jebem. Ne preći. Eto, pobre brate, vidim šta igram. Neki ide, ginemo brate, vidim šta igram. Oj, evo.
Nije teško biti fin. I kad baciš turet, a on pokriva 150 metara levo desno. A ne 20 metara slep ulicu.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tagging map, north, 100 meters. Found something.
Koji zove? Ti?
Sending in an eagle.
Ovi slepci imaju pazu ovdje negdje. Thank you.
Tagging location, southeast.
Their base must be close by. Watch it.
Yeah, they're probably here.
Gle pa to priča.
Ah, ima ljudi koji priča.
300 meters. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Znači, ubiven si bio ko zec.
Kineze. Ili Rusi.
Most likely this.
I see it here. Yeah, exactly where you think.
Egg, ugly rock.
Gledaj sad, gledaj sad. Treba obratiti glad.
Thank you.
You're done with that.
Umrite, pederi.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging location, northeast.
I'll go drop the hell bomb on this building.
Does the 500 kilo works on it?
It might. I don't know if it does.
Opa, nisam u to. Izbjegavam zbog mog mentalnog zdravlja. Mislim da vidim ljude.
Marking location.
Gde su spore, krvim jevem.
Objective located, north, 300 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
Divno, hvala.
Punished. I got killed by...
Hell bomb armed.
Eh.
Clear the area. Thank you.
I don't know.
Joining the fray.
Objective complete.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Got it.
Ajmo pišiti, ajde, dođi. Dođite da vam dečite Slavku Bonu.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Neslični kučkin sin.
50 meters. Engaging.
Side.
Sending in an eagle.
Dođi smradu vamo. Kučiš koji se kari sa nas. Bum! 9-2.
That looks awesome from a distance.
That thing dying?
Yes.
Yeah, with the
Dropping
500
a pin,
kg.
southeast, 200 meters.
I think this is artillery. I'm not sure.
Objective located, northeast. Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Found something. Get some! Get some!
Mora si smradu da se završi.
Calling down a sentry.
Zašto, brate, baraž? Zašto? Vidi kako ih sve userava Tesla. Zašto?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Divne čari, kako se zove, igranje s randomima. Divno.
Nikad ne znaš šta će se desiti. Prelepo, a? Da li Titan?
Enemy elite. Requesting air support. Thank you.
No nema našta. Dva komada.
Mani.
Jebote, vidi ovo.
Where are the fucking spores? Everything is yellow.
Requesting sentry.
Čekaj, bro, ovdje niko nije uzeo bre. Jel uzeo ovaj lik? To nije. Sad mogu da vidim gdje je izgleda. Ja sam mislio da ga uzeo. On samo ono i dobro piše.
Da.
Calling down a support weapon.
Imaš pedra, taj level, i level prijebe.
One life for Super Earth.
Zato ljudi. Jer znaš gdje treba da nosiš?
Reloading. Enemy elite. East. 50 meters. Mag's empty. Say hello to democracy. New mag. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. Mission at 30 minutes
Requesting
remaining.
advance. I'm out.
Dropping package.
Wow. Headshotted. I think the bug fucking cut my head off.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
Što sam ja viski 2? A sam išao viski 3. To sam oko policu, nije za to.
300 meters.
Why am I whiskey 2? I'm usually whiskey 3. Who changed my call sign? Fuck you.
Calling down a sentry.
Ne zebam se. Ovi će mi da...
Requesting orbital.
2-3.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Dropping package. Dropping a pin. South. Far. Package acquired. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Marking location. Southeast.
Super sample
Ajde bre, majstore, ajde bre, više bre.
Koga čekaš toga? Z4?
Pa 100 puta stavlja, uzmi, stavi, stavi ga, nabijem ga, majke mu ga nabijem. Dropping package, pick up package, dropping package, pick up package, jebote, staviš ga.
Nije, možda kuca starte gemove, kad kucaš starte gemove moraš to da uradiš tako, znaš?
Da, 4 puta do sada.
To je već problem drugi. Medals.
Šone, sve si ti u pravu, ja tebi da kažem, ova govna samo treba da se pobiju sve.
Koliko treba...
Ma ove ljudi što igraju sa mnom, čovječe, dobro.
Koliko treba policajaca, dobro, i mene, za primjer. Ja ću ti oprostiti.
Pa, uzle ljude rečemo.
Tagging map.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location. Heavy. Calling. Marking location. North. Heavy. Support weapon.
Dobre, bre.
You have accomplished liberty. Extract at your discretion.
Majža.
Sample collected. Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Roger that.
Calling.
We found a bunker here. Someone wants to... At C3.
Yeah, Roger, Condor 3.
Oh, fucking bug breach.
It's fine.
Ili ja? Mislim da je ovdje gore bunker, imam osjećaj sa prilika.
Gledaj, evo. Reći mi, oni su naši bunker dobro. Yeah, go back.
Thank you.
Tamo sam ja bio. Vidiš tamo.
Ali vidim da si bio. Ali činilo mi ti iz daljine, znaš, onako kao bunker da je, ali nije.
Thank you. Marking location, north. Thank you.
Samples, flamer, and money.
Money's good.
It is, it is.
Affirmative.
That was worth it.
Every bit of helps to war. Imperatorovo lice je ponosno na vas.
Yeah.
Throwing.
Northwest, 100 meters.
Heavy, west, close. Cancel that.
Roger.
The napalm barrage there.
I don't 500 kilo.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
He's dead. Oh, is he dead? Maybe it's another one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Definitely Bile Titan.
Heavy.
Fuck. He blinched.
Engaging.
Nice.
Requesting sentry.
Supplies. Feels good. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind.
Payload.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
I cannot confirm kill. Yep, cool.
Calling in orbital strike. Engaging. Affirmative.
Beautiful.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Ne znam šta ćete da uradite, bolje da uđemo unutra.
Extraction complete.
Igrač sve nepredvidiv. I never know what people are gonna do when we extract, so I tend to like enter. It's nice to, you know, emote, but some people tend to throw 500 kilo.
Hopefully they don't throw it while we do the hugs at the end.
Depending on timing, sometimes you'll get in time, sometimes no.
Part of the fun of the game.
Best PvP game. Ne. Helldiver. Kad kaže Boris, a to nije PvP, zato što nije igrao, to je PvP. Rekao je PvP. Boris bi nas pobio 50 puta. Sve slučajno, naravno.
Šone, jesi čuo već za Helldiver?
Može se kupi.
Može se kupi.
Ko hoće.
A triumphant return.
Ma, kažem za ovi nesrećnici što nisu imali mogućnost.
Nisu bili u mogućnosti. Mislim, licenca je njihova, igra je njihova, razumeš? Oni se inate s igračima.
I'm off to bed. Catch you later.
Take care, man. Ne želim tvoj novac. Bukvalno je to bilo pitanje. Hoćete pare? Nećemo pare. Dobro, ne morate. Neće pare.
Orbit synchronized.
Ljudi neće par. Koji kurac? Ima igru koja se prodaje i oni se inate zbog integracije sa nekih njihovih ideja da bi to kao donelo. Neko će dobiti povišicu na sastanku tome tih direktora, kad, ne znam, pokaže, evo vidite, dobili smo, ne znam, 300.000 kao korisnika sa Steam platforme na PlayStation. To što niko od njih neće kupiti ništa, kod nas to nije problem, ali pa evo, imamo ih na papiru. Wow, dajte tom čovjeku povišicu. Evo. To je Microsoft probao sa Skype-om. Jel se sjećaš nade kad su imali onaj Microsoft Network? Onaj ga zove Messenger. Niko to koristio nije. I onda kad su ovi... Kad je Skype bio popularan, brala i lancirao sam ga u vozit mač.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Marking location. East.
Na mome stiklati.
Throwing supply beacon.
Zašto ja sve mislim?
Calling down support weapons.
Ad ono? Yes.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Znao sam da će se prevari.
Enemy elite. I'm out. Thank you.
Predators.
That's called democracy. something.
To je bignest.
Objective located. North. Tagging location. Southeast.
Bignest.
Requesting orbital. Tagging location, southeast. Objective located, southeast, 200 meters. Objective located, southeast, 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Marking location. North. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Found something.
Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Say hello to democracy. Calling down a support weapon. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending it.
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Package acquired.
Requesting objective equipment.
Dropping package.
Zašto ovo radi, ja ne znam. Nasumično mi nekad bacio oružje iz ruku. Granatu.
Sentry, south.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mission is progressing.
Dropping package. Affirmative. Package acquired.
Dve eksplozivne i dve mini nuklearke. Aha.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Si to našao lider da se ne čini?
Spori sam našao, nego ovdje imam mnogo njih.
Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package. Bag's empty. Say hello to democracy. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Got it.
New mag!
Samo izlazi.
Requesting sentry!
Tagging location. Southeast.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Čuku u materinu više.
I'm out!
Umre.
Requesting sentry! Bugs.
Impeller.
Ja sam bio otišao gore na sever, pored onoga satelita, onda sam odradio top sam i stalkere. A vi ste otišli dole na spore. Ono bilo.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Nije bilo nužno, ali treba koristiti.
Found something!
Sending in an eagle.
Can you enforce my frenzy for... Nemoj se ne razla.
Super samplovi sve. Ne mogu da verujem.
Calling in reinforcements!
Šta si ubilo? Ube šta?
Pa da, on ide negdje.
Ja sam gore na severu, to znaš.
Znam.
Helldiver, reporting to the front!
Mislim, možemo da odemo, to ti je skroz dole, pokupit ćemo to, to ti pored izlaze, nema problema, razumiješ. Bunker.
Tagging location,
Bunker.
southwest. Calling down a support weapon!
Je, bunker.
Marking location, west. Found something! Follow me!
Evo ga.
Marking location.
New mag! I'm on it!
Tagging location. Requesting sentry.
Ima, drži ga. Uličan ovo.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Znam da znaš tim da pucaš, nemoj da se praviš elitist.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Got equipment.
Backpack inbound. Requesting vehicle.
Vehicle. Čovjek ima kola i... jetpack, pa dobro. Imamo levo pored nas luku.
Marking
Ovaj
location. Cancel that.
slepac ide.
Supplies.
Kad ja vidim nešto.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Oh, hello, Mr. Monster Slip je ovo, halo.
Reloading!
Sve se igrao ranije.
To je onaj cowboy, no?
Ne, nije Z4, nego drugi tip.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Good, good. Bugs that are doing same bullshit over and over. I think we got calamari invasion on the south. All good, normal. I dropped the 500 kg, watch it.
We both did.
Ah.
Affirmative.
Outpost cleared. I think it's dead.
Safe to say yes.
Talk. Tab. And I am currently also in a Discord, so if I say weird stuff, it's not you guys.
It's fine. We're doing the same thing in the other Discord.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the other side of the map. Give me a minute. Oh.
You can, if you wish, go for the 2 sample drops.
I'll most likely do that, yeah.
Thank
I'm just
you.
gonna clear out some nests on my way over there.
New man!
Ovdje ček po samplove dole s kolim. Tako da ne možeš da brineš za to.
Ma jebe se meni za samplove, brate, nego...
Da si pogibao.
Da.
Calling down a sentry! Reloading!
Bre mamuti jedan. Veš. Iznapadao sam ga sa autoscanom.
Calling down supplies!
Gonna drop ammo at the ammo.
Requesting sentry! Mag's empty!
How do you like new stun gun AR?
The new stun gun is kind of fun to use, yeah.
You mean grenade launcher or assault rifle?
Give me a second. 1 second.
Okay.
I need to mute, need to deafen myself inside the Discord. There we go. Now I can hear you a little bit better. What'd you say?
Did you try the grenade launcher with EMP and the assault rifle?
I tried the grenade launcher. Someone dropped it after they died, and I kind of had a look at it. I think it's okay. You just gotta remember the fucking range on that thing.
The splash is too big?
No, you just gotta not be too close to it.
Oh.
And remember, it has like a throwing arc basically.
Ah. I can give you free tip for assault rifle if you didn't try it.
I have tried it.
It's
okay
meant for
if you...
headshots, I think. With a triple shot. One shot isn't gonna headshot anything. With a triple shot, if you can hit the head, you're probably gonna kill it. From what I've seen. One shot, no. It's just gonna stun lock them.
Yeah, but that's literally what it's made for, to stun lock stuff. So.
Calling down a
Yeah, my friend told me like, oh, but you know, it deals little to no damage. Yeah, but it isn't supposed to kill anything.
I'll figure out what's in the sieve. That's a static kill. You know what? That works.
Yeah, yeah. I think the nuke is next, and 3 explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Engaging! Reloading!
Mrtav je, mislim, no?
Marking location west. Heavy. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Da nije autocannon, nije?
Nije.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice.
Yep, another outpost down. I did lose my car, it flipped over, so that's nice. That's why I brought a jump pack. So if you flip over, you can still run.
You can unflip it with explosive, you know that?
I know, but my explosives are medium armor penetration and will destroy the car in one shot.
Oh.
Plus, it's been upside down for about a minute now.
No unflipping, I guess.
Okay, I guess I can bring that to the extraction point.
Okay, yeah. The bug if you want. Oh!
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Heavy, on my position.
Motherfucker. So many impalers, this is inhuman.
That's just how it is.
Yeah, I know.
You just gotta have the pocket.
Liberty, save me!
There is other side of the coin. Not, that means don't have like good range units. Except, you know, the bugs that spit poison, but that doesn't count because it's like a medium range.
Well, I guess I can call it in over here. Looks like you've already done everything.
Call it, you'll get there. No problem. Slavko, imaš meci ovdje ako hoćeš.
Jo.
No.
Tagging map, west, far.
Is that zone red next to you?
The what?
To your left, to the west. Do you see it? If you zoom in the map.
Yeah, oh yeah, I already have the specimens container with me. It's just desynced a little bit.
Ah.
Affirmative.
Oh no, you don't.
Roger that.
Apparently he did. Okay, I guess I'm fighting a war on 6 fronts over here. That's nice.
Tunnel breach.
Thank you for hitting that rock. Get nuked.
If you're gonna stay for one more match, there is the...
Sure thing.
There is that one mission next, where you sit down and like just defend the base. Yeah, very exciting. Very.
I will. I'm just fighting 50 billion bugs over here, just don't mind me. With no stamina. And I'm dead.
It's fine, it's fine.
Shots are waiting for my ass.
Pa nema veze, možeš ti, ako imaš mitraljeze, a znam da on nema. On ima automobil, ima jetpack, 500 kg bombu i šta je ovo, napalm rakete ili AP rakete. Nema tureta, bez tureta teško možeš sam da odbraniš. Teško. Ne mogu da ih zaustaviš, mnogo ti. S tureti ima nekad problema. Charger samo, ono, sprint udari glavom turet i ne vidiš. Ako nije onaj...
Another one shows up. It's already dead.
Okay.
Where's my backpack go? There's my backpack. And that one.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, I had a little bit to deal with.
I can recommend you the new unflinching armor. You can basically unflinching. You know the Truth Enforcer?
Yeah, the Truth Enforcers.
Yeah, you can basically go to ADS and you have like 125 armor and just spray them with bullets and they cannot stun load. You can just hold them down. It doesn't matter if they go into like a melee. So stupid. I think it gives you 100% unflinching. So no yeah, it sounds busted. It is.
Whoever just picked up the specimen thing is definitely the reason why there's so many things coming for us right now. Just gonna put that out there.
That's Z4. He's kind of a wild card.
Calling down a sentry!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Guess we're gonna figure out what this does.
Get some! Get
That's
some!
that should be fine.
Yeah.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Come on, let me see his face. I can see him.
Reload!
Get him. Sit his ass down.
Heavy, southwest, 50
Oh,
meters.
he's dead.
Yep. There you go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
Sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Sweeping indeed.
Yeah.
There's like, you play this city maps and there's like 5 objectives and you did only 2 because you cannot see the others because, you know, buildings.
Yeah, that's why you just do what I do and just drive around. Because it's way more fun. Drifting through the street, mowing down the bugs. God forbid there's a charger in the way. How do you like the new Hellpod fucking, booster? The stun one.
Can you combine it with the fire?
I have both. So if someone here has the fire one, I can
I'll take it. I'll take it and we'll see. Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah.
So it both stuns them and it sets them on fire. You know what?
Yeah,
I can live with that. Let me just get put the expendable on top of it just to keep firing it.
Ne, samo Vitalika mi treba, ništa drugo. Ne treba da daš krv ako si na tom misiji.
Ne dam ništa, sine.
Nemoj da budeš taki. Ne poznajem te kao takvog, Slavko.
Neću da se naprežem ovoliko od ranog jutra. Ovako da radim neću. Nego da se rastanjem, popijem kafu. Još nisam popio kafu.
Ma ne treba ništa da uzimaš, samo Vitality, odlično srce.
To može.
Mi smo tražili 100 € od tebe. I tačno sam znao da je ova misija zadnja. Most exciting mission that gives you least experience. Woo!
Yeah.
On level 10, how much XP do you get? 600. 600.
Yeah.
Level 10.
Something like that, yeah. Mortar.
So you wanted to test this, right?
Yes. Yes. Give me 1 second.
Ovo je dečku uzo Vitality. Kaži šta ti hoćeš.
I want to test it, but I also don't want to be dumb about it.
Uzmi met.
So I'm gonna be smart about it and just
met uzmi.
lots of mines and gas.
Drog.
Well, we can do it.
I don't see why we shouldn't.
Note to everyone, if you put your stuff close by each other, it will probably explode and not function. Gonna put that out there so you know. So, heavy mines too. Wait. Did I just have all minefields?
Yeah, this is defense mission.
Yeah, this is defense mission, so, and we already get that one. So, you know what? Don't be in my minefield.
Yeah, just throw it outside and we'll do.
Nah.
Though you do know that the soldiers tend to run.
Don't be in my minefield.
Or maybe there isn't soldier on this map. If this is a desert map, there shouldn't be any civ. Yeah, it's a desert.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Liberty save me!
My god, what the fuck? Almost died.
You did that to yourself.
Oh.
Not today!
Super dangerous, brother.
Requesting sentry.
I think this is probably combo for level 10 difficulty.
Nah. Oh yeah, remember to throw down your eats.
Yeah, that thing. Not too close to the other stratagems. Oh. Oof. Run.
Nah, just throw yourself to the ground. Should be fine.
Mine se aktivira kad prođeš pored gore.
Requesting supplies.
The fact that there's always a recoilless here with like one shot and no fucking backpack on the map kinda pisses me off a little bit.
Why do they give us like a spear sometime without any backpack?
I did not know there was nuclear bombs out there.
Yeah, on this map.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
You got any good jokes?
Any good jokes? No, no, I have no good jokes.
I can give you one. If you're not a cop.
I'm not a cop.
Good. So...
Wait, why did you do that?
I shot the pillar in my defense, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I made it in. I live. Even through the betrayal, I live.
I tried to shoot the fucking bug and I tracked it, shot the pillar, you flew out.
Yeah. Betrayal.
So the joke goes like this. Kid approaches a cop and tells him, "Sir, is this your cat? You know, a cat, you know, police cat?" And the cop says, "No, kid, I lost mine."
Jesus.
Yeah, it's dumb, I know, but maybe the point is lost in translation. I'm not sure.
It probably is, yeah, a little bit.
I think like a lot of you know, US cops don't wear cats, right?
Sorry.
The
These
US.
guys are being very loud. Jesus Christ. There you go. I keep having to mute myself.
Samo ako možete na moju stranu da ne bacate ovaj gas, please.
Desna strana.
Steri mi Teslu, sve. Ovdje ja držim.
Stop, Mr. Eva. My friend asked like not to throw mines to the right. If
Yeah,
that's okay.
that's not right. I'm not gonna throw it to the right though.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Z4, please don't throw anything to the right. Thank you.
Sasvim mi dobro ide do vas.
Pa dobro, pitaš ljudi. Ne moram ja da budem prevoditelj.
Pa brate, idemo da switchujem
A.
voice. Evo ako ja switchujem voice, možete da izađu napolje.
Pa nemoj.
It's dead.
Calling down a sentry!
Evo, ti si ljut mnogo. Gori si nego ja. To ne mogu.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Is he dead?
I think so. The pocket nuke is always the best weapon for those.
You mean it's
Oh god!
Oh, I saw that.
I guess I'm over here now. I need an EAT anyways.
Got equipment.
Bunch of them. This is like the best power up you can get for free.
Yeah. It is always useful.
Well, if people keep dropping them, like you cannot run out of you know, AT.
Yeah.
Requesting fortifications!
I see there was somehow a dead ball titan over here.
Ball Titan dead? Ah,
Yeah. The corpse right there, I have no idea how that died either.
mine maybe. Maybe he spawned on a mine.
I do have heavy mines,
80 mines, 80 mines.
yeah.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a support weapon! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling down a sentry!
Oh god. Everything blows up over there.
He threw an orbital napalm. I think he could set himself on fire also.
Yeah.
I think they need to like change this like defense mode a bit.
Calling down...
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry! Calling down supplies.
No pain, no freedom.
'80s. A lot.
Freedom requires firepower!
I'm out.
Prema.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
New mag.
Tagging location, northwest. I'm out!
He just flew outside.
Oh, he's fucked. Can reset
Good.
it. Oh god. Oh god.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
shit, so I'm just throwing out stuff and hoping for the best at this point.
He's gonna kill himself.
Requesting sentry. Heavy, north, close. Heavy, north,
It's dead.
close.
It's dead.
I don't see him moving, you know, it's sandstorm. I just saw like a shape.
Yeah. I think one of my yeah, definitely one of my anti-tank
Going
might
down
kill
a
them.
sentry.
Because they are very effective in the bit.
Yep.
Requesting sentry.
Makis je popizdao bio na Kecman, igrali smo jednu od ovih misija. One se oduže i u suštini su ono radiš ih gdje bi završio sektor. Ono, dosadne.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
I Kecman se smorio i počeo bio da ono, znaš, da nas bije okolo. I greškom je Makić nastradao i jebi ga ono. Makić se iznervirao. Ja nisam, što sam znao da se Kecman smorio. Ono kao Dracula kad zna da to...
Smorio se pa, brate.
Pa...
Tralo ubija poslije njemu bulju. Ja kažem.
Ni meni se ne igra ova misija. Hoću da je završim da ono imamo kao sektor, bonus kao clear, okej. Da možemo da igramo dalje. Kad mogu ne biram ove misije jer ono... Ispucaš se ti u buk.
Someone else just joined.
Looks like your Discord is quite live.
Going down a sentry.
Pyromaniac, Z4, Zulu 4.
Calling down a sentry.
Maybe I should... When you hit the napalm, go further like 10 meters, Zulu 4.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna... It's been fun with you guys. See you later, Booty Meats. There we go.
Yeah, take care, man. Thanks.
No. I literally just said goodbye to the guys at Discord. Because being muted, not being there, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense. I see an ungassed area. It needs to be gassed.
Yeah, just spare the Tesla tower.
Location, northeast.
Oh yeah, no, I am not touching the testing towers at that time. I'm gassing the other side though.
Thank you.
Killed one of the charger in one shot. That pocket nuke is really fucking worth it.
It is.
So many fucking eats on the ground down here. So many.
Requesting sentry.
Like cooldown is really low and you get 2 of them, so...
It's like 1 minute.
Less. I think it's less.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm leaving the bugs some presents while they come down here.
You do realize that the Thief soldiers are probably gonna come here and, you know, hold the fort? You really wanna kill them?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Good luck. Minefield.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
At this point, you're just fucking them up. They have to claim the minefield.
You know what? They need the training. They clearly didn't get enough.
Yeah, if they were to set up like a minefield in the first place, they wouldn't be like in such a bad spot.
You know what? They need the training, and that's just how it is.
It's just luck.
Da. Neću više, ne.
Neću više?
Ma kaki bre.
Ne?
Ću sklon jednu kaficu, ma dobro ću se opustim čovječe.
Dobro.
Imam ja ceo dan, brate. Pusti malo Castlevania.
Yeah, I do want to play some more.
Okay, then hop on me. My friend is gonna go AFK.
The XP collector?
Yeah. He's in retirement.
Star čovjek s kratkim fitiljem, eto da mu kažeš. Old man.
I actually got the most kills
with
for
the short
once.
fuse. Really, you did?
Bravo.
Yeah, 205.
Oh.
You got 45, what the fuck?
I didn't even try. I didn't
either, I just kept throwing down mines and it kept working.
Okay, then I'm gonna hop on my shit. Hvala ti, Slavko. Nije bilo teško. Kad se
Nije bilo uopšte teško meni, brate, one zgrade su izludele, znači.
Ne sikiraj se.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Meni je sve
I look
izazov.
forward to serving you.
Čak i Illuminati.
Ja volim da igram s ljudima s kojima igram i koji znaju šta rade, šta hoćeš, ćeš
The galactic war waits for no one.
Znam da kapiraš,
Are you
znamo
ready,
šta radimo.
Helldiver?
Ginemo, nema veze, ali šta se
One
radi?
last step.
Coordinates locked.
No.
Hellpods prime.
Lakše mi igram sam, majke mi da otvaram
Allied
evo,
destroyer
ja i ovaj
has
dečko
joined
juče,
squadron.
s Mitu smo ovo igrali, brate, ovako, samo ja i on. Bez problema. Bez problema, čovječ.
Aha. A Dexter? On je...
Nije, Dexter je bio nešto pre podne, posle išao da radi. Radio noćno od 7 do 7.
Ne, nego da li te još uvijek
Desetku smo igrali, znam.
Desetku? Ja sam iznenađen. Više sam da je u onom fazonu da...
Ne, on je sad...
Kad god igram s njim, neozbiljan, ne razumeš. Znači kad god vidim da farba, znači...
You can kind of like see, okay, there's definitely something there, there's going to be something over here and over there.
Yeah, we can start from north.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that, and that. And I know inside the city is gonna be fun.
Yeah, with no line of sight.
Exactly.
That's the fun, you never know.
You never know. Let's get fucked over.
I have a theory. If you die less than 5 times, it's not worth taking the Hellpod optimization. That's a theory.
What?
You know, the max ammo and steams. It's not worth if you die less than 5 times. That's
yeah,
my theory.
but usually I die more than 5 times, so it should be fine.
I'm usually...
Plus, I like having maxed out whenever I step out of it, because I'm usually being thrown in as strategy.
Oh yeah. Well, depend, I guess, how intense you play.
I usually play on level 10 and you die more than 5 times.
Yeah, then you need it. Then you need it. Yep. Everything I think below level 9 doesn't require it, but...
Calling down a sentry.
I always bring it because I like having max ammo.
Throwing supply beacon.
Okay, one Shrieker nest down.
Deploying SOS
Switching
beacon.
to level 2.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down support weapon.
There. Second one down.
Did you put like a nuke or something on it?
Nope. I'm using the crossbow, which can take out Shrieker nests.
Follow me.
Ne. On se izbacio iz svoga Discorda da mogu da pričam
And a
samo.
secondary hit with an EAT. Shrieker nest down.
Ne. A i ima ovdje poremećenih ljudi koji će odmah ga pitaju koji si, šta radiš, odakle si, ne volim to. Ne mogu ja to, ne mogu, mene to psihički nervira, znaš. Pozoveš nekoga da popričate, odmah mora da prođe, razumeš, Gestapo sesiju.
I need to get this backpack.
Oh, don't go there. Don't go there.
Yeah, there's a building behind us, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. Oh, it worked out completely fine.
Follow me.
Completely fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that nest over there.
I think there should be bunkers.
There's a small nest back here, yeah. Ow! Fast, just big hit on me. Oh, I've not seen such a big nest inside of a city. This is the first time I'm playing on bugs with inside this.
Yeah, at the ground level, below the, you know. It's actually one of the easier ones to take out, trust me. You just go into the circle.
Yep, I realized that. Nice frag.
And it doesn't really spawn Bal Titan from what I saw. Maybe on level 9, 10, I'm not sure.
You should be able to find Bal Titan holes. Where's the last hole at?
Right there.
Okay, I'll be over there here in a sec.
Tagging location.
Oh,
Northeast.
it's right in here. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the crossbow is really good because you can just run around and do whatever the fuck you want. And the game can't do shit about you.
Follow me.
Yep. I am running low on ammo now, though.
Yeah, call for a resupply.
Yeah, just give me a minute, I'll get over to you.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm gonna call in a car so we can get around a little bit more easy.
Calling down a sentry.
Nice.
Thank you.
When I see these civilians running around helpless, I do wonder about that every woman, man and child about age of 7 was it?
Yeah.
Why these guys don't have like any rifles or pitchforks?
I mean, that would make life a lot easier.
You know, they run around like headless chickens.
Yeah. Move it, civilians. We should be able to honk and get the SEAF get into the car. Like, get into the gunner seat.
You would need the bus.
No, just get into the gunner seats.
Like one seat or something?
Yeah, just one. Like, it takes up the free seats or whatever.
You are moving outside the mission area.
Right there.
Affirmative. New mag.
Oh god.
Getting stuck.
A little bit.
Mag's empty.
So are you, behind you.
For prosperity. Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Get into the car.
Run.
Rare sample acquired. Station low to the
Oh, I just barely got the car out of there.
Sorry. I chose the nuclear option.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
East, 100 meters.
I'll try not to block the passenger seat next to driver so he can throw stratagems, possibly.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you can do that. And this is a very small...
joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I'm gonna drop you off here and go to the other one.
Got a sample. Maintain the pressure.
Nice. Yep. Oh shit, I went past mine, okay. Actually went the wrong fucking way. Oh, it only has 2 holes, okay. Can I just switch seat? See? Lean out. Hit that one.
Rare sample acquired.
Bunch of samples.
I'm gonna go to that area and fix that.
300 meters.
Move it, civilians. Move it or lose it. I wonder, can I jump this? I can go straight through it. Okay, that works.
Calling down. Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon.
Up there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
This city looks super infected. Maybe it would be just easier to burn it down.
Come on, reload the fucking gun for the 3rd time.
Meters.
Thank you, game.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Requesting objective equipment.
Enemy elite. North. Send.
Into that gunner seat.
Requesting sentry.
Montenegro. Welcome to my channel. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Oli nalakat danas.
Tako. Oli malo. Šta? Šta je bilo pitanje? Pitaj Milana Veladu kakav je moj raspored za danas.
Tagging map.
On će to reći ne bi. Nemojte glupe fore tipa vikendom se ne radi. Jer će ti razbiti facu sljedeći put kako tako nešto žvakneš. Znači moj posao ne zavisi od toga koji je dan. Eventualno državni praznik. Tad im je skupo da nas plate 150%, jebi ga puta čitava firma, mnogo para. Onda im jeftinije da kažu
No, let go of the terminal and grab the fucking ESS. Thank you.
Moram Lee.
Oh shit.
Da, jer si retardiran. Rekao sam ti 100 puta da ne pričaš mi te gluposti tipa...
Sorry, R3. I think I may or may not have fired a blind shot towards you.
100 put sam rekao, znači nema veze koji je dan. Razumeš? Bio sam slobodan u ponedeljak i utorak, na primjer.
Jedvat Hair YouTube.
čekaj.
It wasn't next to this way. Good.
Ovogafno ima delay.
Ne, nego restream ima delay.
Sekundi.
Idi u...
Main Street, which is where I'm at.
Ipada SVE is contexter.
Discord.
Cuff CLE.
Cuff C, šta je Cuff C? A, moj kum želi da razgovara sa mnom. Thanks.
Yep. Taxi service.
A, želi da razgovara sa
I
mnom.
kind of like using the car now. For some reason it's been easier to drive.
It is.
Montenegro.
Oh god. I don't know.
Nobody saw anything. Wait, wait.
Oh.
Go. Nobody saw anything, trust me.
That was not my fault.
Requesting air support.
That's concerning.
That's very concerning. I'm gonna go around to see if there's an easier way in. That technically was, but only by sheer technicality. I'm just gonna go in here.
Mag's empty.
Supply.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
There we go. We should be able to open up the doors now.
Okay, nice. I'll check something really fast. No bunkers here. No loot.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Calling down a support weapon. Follow me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm just telling the SEF guys to stay near me.
Affirmative.
Roger.
Why are they running like morons? Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, one of them did.
You inspired
And the other one did too.
soldiers, Helldiver.
Hold position. Get some! Get some!
Oh, I like how they spam grenades and they just kill you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I saw them sometimes throwing grenades at their own feet.
Yeah, if you salute them as they're throwing a grenade, they will drop it at their own feet.
Super at finest.
Calling
No,
down
that's
a
us.
sentry!
After us, it's them.
Throwing
Who do you
supply
think is
beacon.
gonna like defend all these like civilians? Look at them.
New mag!
The dropship taking its sweet ass time to drop in the vehicle.
Supplies.
Yeah, I see.
Wait, I'm gonna check something. Give me a second. Do not go into the car.
Dobro večer.
There you go, please. Please.
Da si...
Aw, damn.
Da te je prošlo ludilo, a?
They're trying to follow me. Oh well.
Baš mi je to drago.
No, they won't. Let's go.
That would have been a real cool thing if they could do that. But given that their guns don't have magazines in them, I don't think they want to try to code that.
Gledam koncert I zaguljujem mačora. Šta ima kod tebe?
Oh, what's up there?
A to je sjajno.
Through the fencing.
Fokusira se.
Ko se fokusira? Ne fokusira se, nego sam ga smanjio. Kad upustim I te, smanjim ga za 20%, onda ga ne čujem nikad.
I'm gonna collect all three then.
Requesting stitch.
All three is getting hunted down by everything. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for you. Hello there, all three. Oh, holy shit. I guess we're turning around like that. That's a Baltic.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I guess you can call in extraction at this point.
Affirmative. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Have a taste of democracy.
Jeste ovaj Boris mnogo pojačan, mora ga smanjiti malo.
Nije nego kad sluša Vučića ili pusti tenis, onda ja izludim I smanjim ga, znaš. Da se posle kao, što kao ne ignorišeš? Kako ti ne ignorišem kad svako jutro slušam prenos dnevnika? Da hoću to da radim, otišao bi kod mog starog tamo gore u gornji deo kuće I gleda s njim skupštinu I onda kao uživa. Voli I uživa.
Gleda skupštinu, voli, uživa.
Uživa da se nervira I onda kao gledaj o čemu priča, gledaj.
Da, ljudi uživaju da se nerviraju, brate, nevjerovatno.
Ne, ja gasim stres, razumiješ, šta mi iđe na to. Ne prijam I to.
You just distorted apartment complex.
In my defense, I wasn't there.
Nemoj, molim te da ga stavljaš ovdje na Discord, znači dobijem odmah otpite I poriv da pošaljem profesoru patku u inbox.
Calling down a support weapon.
Naš stari drug. Auto izgnanik. Auto izgnanik.
Calling down a sentry.
On radi kao autopilot, brate, sam. Ove godine me ima, ove godine me nema.
I think I trapped the slaves up here, so be careful.
Prijatelji su mi na listi sljedeće godine.
Ima previše drugara. Nije znao da možeš da odeš u jebeni Steam I da staviš, da ne gledaš ni jedan announcement, ni jedan achievement, niko da otiče offline. Meni ne izbucuje ko je offline, ko nije. Samo otvorim I pogledam ko je online. Manual. Uopšte ne vam. Njega kao nervira to, znaš. Voli me kurac.
Znaš šta ga nervira, što igra u igri?
Da, to ga posebno nervira. Kad igra izašla I ti si je kupio.
Pa gotovo. Kao da si ubio, brate,
onda si ga podsjetio koliko on čeka narednih 2 godine da igra ovdje free na Epic Store da bi uzeo.
Fuck it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
That horse person. That one sieve just got fucked.
Smiles upon your trail.
trail. They keep shooting me in the back of the head.
Yeah, they keep dropping grenades at their feet.
Wait, what? We had a microwave?
Exactly. We did.
We had anti-air.
Yep.
And we did one of those too.
Šta ima? Šta se maj?
That's weird. Yeah, that's fair.
Thanks, man. It was fun.
Yeah, it is.
Dobro, ne vole Vučića.
See ya.
Nema tome mjesto ovdje, čovječe.
Ne želim da slušam Vučića, tenis... Onaj debeljko s one televizije što čita vesti i prepričava. Zadavio bi ga.
I Milanov vlog.
Jest, ovo je lični Milanov vlog. Jest.
Milanov vlog.
Zvao me jutros.
Jel bio šef opet tamo? Kako ga ošamario sad?
Danas ima free day, ne, danas pije kafu i onda
posmatra mene.
Znaš, posmatra mene, Snake-a i sve.
Boris se isto. Poču i tebe Boris se gleda kad igraš isto. Ali ne zna da kuca u chat ništa, to je problem. Previše slova ima.
Je?
Jer znaš da su pustili diverse, brate, da mogu da se kupe sada. Može.
Ali si ovdje na kanalu ima Vesim Boris. A Boris...
Ne, samo kažem vest. Znaš, više nije ono...
Biće možda više igrača.
Znači više nije banovano.
Nije, to ti pričam, da.
Aleluja, bre.
Jedino, ne može da se uzme SUperCitizen verzija, nisam siguran zašto. Ja sam teo da doplatim.
Zašto? Pa zato što već imaš ti to.
Ili možda treba da, mislim da su da...
Ne, imaš ti to, imamo svi to, meni isto piše ono... already have, valjda za to i ne možete da kupiti. A to je vjerovatno za sve igrače koji su kupili pre igru, da oni imaju. A šta tu imaš kao oružje, neka posebna nešto?
Imaš onaj Night SMG. I imaš armor set. I kako zove ovaj Strategy Hero, ovu mini igru.
Strategy Hero.
Možeš vjerovatno. Može.
A može svako da nosi šta hoće. Ono kao skin, brate, za šotku, brate, SNS. Samo naprijed snažno.
Brna bić.
Kad Ilija voza one tamo jelene i one lisice, tako treba Sinišu Malog, kao to pratećeg prolaza.
Kako jelene? Kad sam zbunio. A na Dead Must Die, da me prate kao ovi iz SNS.
Da, to.
A to?
Kao Dead Must Die.
Pa da.
Imaš neko malo životinjiće koje te prate.
Jest, i baca okolo nešto.
Ako treba ovdje ubaci Sinišu Malog da prati Vučića i Brnabu.
Pa moglo vjerojatno da se
mora... I onog debila Marka, brate, kad rokneš nekog, on ustane i tapše pored tebe, bravo, to.
Tog bre Marka,
Jeste Malko, taj. Taj.
Ko je taj lik?
Kako je to imbecil, znači...
Retard.
Nemam pojma.
Znači rokneš, brate, zamisli Boris, rokneš, brate, nekog, ono, headshot i pored tebe, ono, znaš, kao iz Mortal Kombata.
Ideas or influences.
To je bilo ambasador u Americi.
Ali ljudi, zamislite, jaje. 11 dinara.
Ajde, beži.
Ko to kaže?
Ko to kaže?
Pa isti taj moron, brate.
Srbija je mala.
Što jede Parizer, isti taj moron.
Nije mala, 3 put ratovala.
Parizeraši i Srbinaši.
Hey, we've got some exciting news. Sony has just removed almost all of the blocked regions except for 7, and we'll cover some more responses from Arrowhead's QA lead, and there's just so much more to talk about. If you enjoyed the content, please show some love by hitting the like button. I'd really appreciate it.
Meni mislim da je bolji nego brate dvojka. Svakako.
Alrighty, I just uploaded a video recently, and I wasn't planning to upload another right away, but we've got huge breaking news. Sony and Valve have completely removed nearly all the blocked regions from last year. If we head over to the Helldivers 2 Steam DB page and check the update history on the bottom left, we can see they've completely removed the following regions. We know this because the update history states at the top, change purchase restricted countries. This means if you were previously blocked and couldn't access Helldivers 2, you can now. I'll showcase the entire list right here. So what I'm going to do is go down the list slowly here, and then we'll check it all out. And I also would like to point out that when it comes down to my recent video, I actually will remove that one. This one is technically going to be a re-upload if you already saw it, so I apologize for that. However, if you do watch the entire video again, I would greatly appreciate that. Anyways, what you can see is Afghanistan's been removed. We've got Congo. They removed Fiji, Egypt. Japan has officially been removed, so that's going to be cool to see the Japan or Japanese folks on here. Iraq, Jamaica, Kenya. I mean, there is just a ton here that they've removed. And it's interesting because this means we're going to finally receive the review bomb gate that was supposed to drop about a year ago when it was first announced by Pillisted. But let's be real here. We knew it wasn't going to happen because those regions were still blocked. So why would we receive the blocked regions if that was still going on? However, I would like to also point out that if you recently negative reviewed Helldivers 2, leave a positive one now because these regions are officially unblocked. Except for Russia, as you can tell right there. That's still on there. Which, by the way, if you'd like to know, these are the following regions that are still blocked. It says, this package cannot be activated or purchased in the following countries. There you go. So, interesting stuff. That is all that's remaining on the list, and soon enough, we'll see what happens with the rest, but I think this is really cool to see that they've gone ahead and removed so many regions.
Pa mnogo para se dobije.
Ma nije para,
That being said, we've got some Illumina news. As you can
Hteli
tell
su
on the
džabe
Blocked
korisnike,
format,
razumeš, da
there's a
dodaju
warning symbol above
sebi
each
na onaj
planet
PSN
right here
network.
on the list.
A
Now,
videli su od
what's
toga nema
interesting
led.
is that there's no way to
Pa neko je teo
download
bonus
here,
od tih.
and this right here
Da
is
igraju
what High Command had to
njih,
say.
šta, malo igra
Satellite
region 1 i ono,
deep
to je to.
space satellite near Super Earth has failed.
Igra je bila
Illumina
blokirana
appear to
da
have
se kupi
planted
na Steamu u
interference
Japanu, na
devices
primjer.
during the battle for Super Earth. A number of planets in
Pa ti
close
vidi.
proximity to Illuminate-occupied planets are no longer observable. Communication
Sad ne
has
možeš se
been cut
odbranimo
off
od
and
Kinezi, brate,
FTL
u
travel to them
Helldivers.
is impossible. Analysis assess
Pa
the
vjerojatno su
likelihood of
videli, moja
anti-democratic
pretpostavka je
activity
da je
on this
neko
planet
od ovih
to
iz
be very
Zeroheada
high.
gurno
The
Sony u
task
brojeve
force
da
is
vide
actively
koliko
working to
kineskih
restore
igrača
system integrity.
se uopšte
Now, what could the
ulogovalo u
Illuminate
igru zadnjih, ono, ne znam kad je bila odbrana super
What are
zemlje,
they
znaš.
going to do? Are they going to move
I onda
the
se oni vidu da će
wormhole?
biti
I
tu
mean,
dobre
that's
pare,
a
ako se
possibility,
igra
right?
ono malo,
They could manipulate it, control it, and maybe
jeli, da
push
se
it
malo pusti
further
ten bar.
to Super Earth, or maybe move it to the other side on the bottom section, and then force it upwards. There's something odd going on here, and I have no idea what's going to happen. If you have any ideas as to what the Illuminati are planning, leave your comments below and let's talk. There's something also odd that has popped up since the Force of Law War Bond dropped. At first I didn't think it was a bug, but it's gotta be. Yesterday, while posting my video testing all the items, I noticed the P92 warrant was able to penetrate through heavy armors like the Harvester's Head, and its rounds were guided even in unguided mode. Let me show you what I mean. Take this Hulk for example. We know its front is heavily armored. I'll fire a few rounds into its midsection, and believe it or not, this Hulk will drop from frontal shots. The rounds penetrate the armor, hitting the backside where the heat sink is located. They could also pierce through the Harvester's Head. Here's a clip from yesterday's video where I downed a Harvester by shooting its front, and the rounds instantly lock onto the head. This has to be a bug because the P92 warrant stats list medium armor penetration, and tracking shouldn't occur when unguided rounds are selected. Let me know if you've noticed the same thing or encountered a new bug after the recent patch. Next, I'd like to highlight another weird glitch that's been happening since the new patch dropped. For some reason, you can stack backpacks. For instance, you can see I've got the hover pack and shield generator both attached. This, of course, isn't supposed to be possible, but there's a glitch allowing it. I'll show you how it's done, just in case you're curious. You'll need 3 stratagems, a hover pack or jump pack,
Coin
your
flip.
choice, a shield generator, and a fast recon vehicle or exosuit. You can also experiment with other support stratagems as it works with different types. Anyway, dive onto a planet with a mission that has an objective item you can carry in your hand, like an SSD, black box, or even a Terminate egg. Any handheld item will do. Once you're on the planet, call down all 3 stratagems.
Welcome to my channel.
Next, equip one of your support stratagems.
Kum je bio kod mene na YouTube da mi se izjada kako mi stream ima delay. Ja sam po 100 put objasnio da je glup, da nije pitanje stream, nego restream koji uploade na Twitch i na YouTube.
Da, ima onaj restream,
zato što šalješ njima, pa oni šalju na YouTube i Twitch i zato imaš delay. Međutim, to je nemoguće objasniti, on je naš polubosanac. On je polubosanac. Pa ne, po 100 put mi je rekao da kao mrzi delay, ja rekao uđi na Discord. Naravno, previše glup da ju koristim Discord. Ovo je sad ga prozivam da vidimo, neće da doći.
also wanted to know why Inari started at 0% despite having made progress before it fell. In response, Baskinator wrote, "Oh yes, woke up to a lot of questions about this. I talked to GM and basically this because of the addition of cities to the metagame and how that affects planet health. Asked him for a little more clarity in that case."
YouTube i bez restreama ima delay.
Ima delay, ali nije veliki nešto posebno sa...
Ja direktno streamujem na YouTube, ima 15-20 sekundi.
Pa to je, ja mislim da se oni ograde, da ti ne znam na streamu nekoga ne znam, ubiješ bukvalno. To ima pretpostavka. Kao onaj nesretni Rus što je nekomu dao donaciju, on izgurao devojku na balkon. Posle minute vratio nazad, ona se smrzla.
Adjustment. Na 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 na. A? Šta si?
Sopstveni rekord, od nedelje do juče sam prešao Terminatora, Robocapa i Dying Light.
Ujebete.
Što?
Pa sa se naigra.
Se naigra.
A čuš. A gde nam je radnik mjeseca?
Eno ga pije kafu, zove ljude.
Ide broj po broj. Slavko, ima li ti broj?
Nema.
Odlično. Nek tako ostane.
Mene je zvao jutros, posle 2 mjeseca.
Nek tako ostane. Gdje ti tražete Pezi? Nije mogu te dobiti.
Ne. Pa zvao sam ga ja već bio, ali se nije javio poslije.
Ne boj se, nećemo to zaboraviti.
To Black Cell. Ne. Black Cell.
Vidio sam da ima prop hunt, čini mi se, u Black Opsu.
Ma da.
Neki lik, neki španac mi izlazi na ono...
Ja, i paliku sad neću, bravo. Ma da, prop hunt, znaš ti ubacili prop hunt u kodu, mislim.
A šta ima veze, mini igra?
You get it mod.
Mislim, to ono što sam ja rekao, kad imaš više game moda, možeš imati samo više igrača, možeš imati manje igrača. Ono kao, za hunt shotgun sa konkretnom misijom. kao ubacili su onaj Bounty Clash, pa kao jao, neće biti ljudi za Bounty Hunt mod. Ne, nego igrači koji igraju Bounty Clash svejedno neće igrati Bounty Hunt.
A najgore sam što taj Bounty Clash ako sam upalio 2 puta.
A to ti kažem, ko neće da igra, neće ga igrati ni ovako ni onako.
A i ja mislim da 90% tu igrača ne igra Bounty Clash, samo oni neki hardcore igrači, oni koji dosadno da igraju na velikim mapama.
Ljudi koji inače ne bi igrali Bounty Hunt će ti igrati Bounty Clash. I zato ti Call of Duty ima veliko baza, ne zbog skinova i gluposti, jer imaš mnogo game modova.
A skinovi počeli da jedu govore s ovih skinovima, stavljaju mi košarkaša, kozu. Idu kurac.
To nisam...
Pretvaraju se polako u Fortnite, a?
Nije polako.
Nije polako, Slavko, to ti unazad već neko vreme.
Baš osakaćena firma skroz.
A nema veze, dok imaš opcije za šišanje, super, brate. Pa realno.
Pa jest tako,
pa jebi ga. Kad doći ljudi potraže, plaćaju...
Ali meni je to užas, brate. Kako je to pre izgledao kod ekstra, ovo sad je postalo... Brate...
Cheech and Chong. I onaj Silent Bob and Jay. I ne znam, je li Duško Duguško, ali ima i tamo i Duško Duguško.
Ima Duško Duguško.
Imam ideju. Slažeš Slavko.
Imam i ja, pa se ne hvalim.
Ne, slušaj, Srbenda, meme generator, ono sam ti juče poslao.
Au.
Kaže... Mnogo...
Joj, koskice. Starost je grozna.
Aj, ne seri, šta si star?
Šta? Jebi ga, osjećam se staro.
Osjećaš se staro?
Uvatili me živci u pičku materinu.
Što, bet?
Pa nemam pojma. Juče žešće, sad malo manje. Da li ovo vreme, šta li je? Da li ovaj Boris, jebem li ga, ne znam šta je. Ovaj mali Dušicin kupio Dark Tide pa mi pita će ti igramo za PC danas. Pa ja rekao će ti igramo.
Hoćeš kupovati DLC onaj s onim Kerom?
Verovatno hoću, vidjet ću prvo koliko će da cene.
To je isti Ker kao onaj što ubiješ, samo što eto tvoje ima oko. Tako, animacije su mu iste uglavnom.
Izvinjavam se, sad ćete raditi.
Šta?
Da.
Šta je ovo, ne mogu da minimiziram igre, ej. Što pička u materiju, pogledio. Tastatura, znao sam. Kaže, mnogo kampera sedi u džbunu. U džbunu. Igra shotgun voli. Jo, Milanče, ti li si?
Vidimo se šir na glavu.
Mnogo kampera sedi u džbunu.
A nisam dobro pisao, ono, napravio sam...
A to si ti napravio?
Ja napravio. Prvo sam stavio Srbenda generator i onda sam kucao tekst, mogu si bolje. I onda imaš da izobereš šešir. Na Handshodan mimi generator. Dodaš šešir koji hoćeš.
Next. Next, dobar je to. Milan Belada. Mim.
A to mogu njegovu sliku da ubaci. Mogu bi njegovu sliku da uzem da napravim mim.
Mogu. Da realno napraviš onaj njegov kes. Moj bijeli zubi, crnogorec.
Juče je bio petak 13.
To je jebote, Jason. Kamo sam. Petak 13. It's a good day.
Hororistično se ne desilo juče.
A?
Ništa hororistično se ne desilo juče, bar meni.
Ili ja?
Ja.
Jesi vidio Witcher 4 tek demo?
Vidio sam da se nešto šeta oko neke pećine, ako sam dobro shvatio...
Ne, taj je ovaj što sam ja sad šerovo na general.
Da, jeste vidjeli vi Witcher DLC, to jest nije DLC, dodatak za Dead by Daylight.
Pusti da vidiš.
Ovo Stojan, Ilija Grahovac. Ovo kao iz Skama da je napravljeno, sećam.
Ima gradić! Šipovo se zove! Ja ga volim kao oči svoje. Volim tvoje livade i njive. I sve ljude što u tebi žive. I sve ono što se zove tvoje. Oj, Šipovo, rodno mjesto moje.
Ovo je ili neki, nešto editovan u Unreal 5, što ne bi rekao da je. Jako. Ovo ti je Skam. Skam ima ovakve asete. Traktor, vinograde, da, ovo je Skam. Ok, dobar zebanci.
Pogodi golo.
Lepo.
Ace. From Joel. Previously, when a defend event was lost.
Ajde. Tagos veganos.
Muchachos.
Muchachos, señorita. Ding.
Drakula.
9.
Provaljuješ, brate, šta igram?
Nisam upali Discord, verovatno Dead by Daylight ili Helldivers.
Ne.
Dark Tide?
Ne. Nećeš da pogledaš
daj mi hint. Daj mi samo hint neki kao gameplay kakav je. Šta je?
Retro igra je u pitanju.
Retro igra?
Jest.
Miami retro. Ma pojma. Retro igra. Super Mario u pičku u materinu, nemam pojma.
Blizu si.
A Ninja Kornjača?
Nije Castlevania. Sam uzeo Advance Collection, brate.
Castlevania. Drakulu.
Za Game Boy Advance, zamisli, evo.
Drakulu igraš. Castlevania. Boron.
planet would start at 50% liberation. We considered that planet contested since the defend event was lost, but with cities now coming into the mix, planets can be overrun if a defend event is lost, which changes the start in health. This is part of the balance changes we are working with in order to have the introduction of city systems work well. We're looking for the best solutions for things like this. Now that cities are on the table, it's kind of hard to predict how some of these live features will look, even with all the simulations the metagame team runs. As always, your feedback is noted and being passed on to you. Interesting stuff. So they're changing the start in health, which I don't think that's a big deal. So yeah, I think this is absolutely fine. I think it's great to see that they're switching things up. And to be fair, it makes sense because when you complete a city or a mega city, you actually get some liberation bonuses. And again, I think this is perfectly fine. Let me know what you think about this in the comments. Next up, if you've been experiencing game crashes after tinkering in the customization menu, rest assured the developers are on it and they're working on a new patch. The QA lead confirmed this in the official Helldivers 2 Discord, stating, "Yep, we are aware of the weapon customization crash and we'll get a patch out as soon as we can." Now, I want to throw in my 2 cents here. I haven't had my game crash in quite a while when messing around in the weapon customization menu. I did have issues about 2 weeks ago, but after they dropped the patch a day or so later, I haven't been crashing at all. I'm curious though, is this happening primarily on PC, or is it just a console thing? Besides that answer about the customization bug, we've got a question from a fellow Helldiver. They wanted to know if there are any plans to add a camera mode, which I assume would be photo mode, or a mission replay mode. The QA lead replied with, "Replays is a big future, so not something I'm aware we are looking into. Same with camera mode, but you never know on a long enough timeline." You might be wondering why I'm bringing this up. Well, the reason is that I've seen comments in the past from some Helldivers wanting a photo mode. I think this answer sums up that it's not going to happen anytime soon, as they haven't been discussing it lately and are not looking into it. Speaking of looking into it, the QA lead was asked if he knew anything about the Guard Dog Rover and the recent changes, considering it now overheats, and there wasn't anything mentioned in the patch notes. If you haven't seen one of my previous videos about it, some have called it a nerf, and I did some testing on it. It's worth watching. Nevertheless, the QA lead replied, "There's something off with the Guard Dog laser. I'll get more info out when I can." With that response, perhaps they might revert the changes made to the Guard Dog Rover, such as removing the overheating mechanic and stopping it from returning to the background. We'll see what happens in the future. I'll keep you all updated on what's going on, if I hear any news about it, and whether they're planning to change. On a side note, I'm not sure if anyone asked about crossovers, but JoJo, the QA lead, posted a message on the Helldivers Discord stating that the Arrowhead CEO Chance mentioned he'd say yes to Dead Space Armor if EA sent them the info. I'd love to see that crossover. I'd not only like to see Dead Space Armor, but also the Plasma gun. Can you imagine cutting off permanent limbs, or even the squid limbs with it? I can. I think it'd be an amazing weapon to have in game. Maybe at some point down the road, we could see a collaboration between Helldivers and Dead Space. Moving along, we might see a change to the One True Flag strategy. A couple of Helldivers were discussing the strategy, and one player commented that it should have been a Lance. JoJo replied to everyone on the Discord, not to a specific person, by writing this: "I wanted the flag to pull aggro during production, but to get that to work posed a real technical challenge beyond the time we had at that point. Rest assured, we are aware of the once for flag power." We recently learned that they made a significant change to the Masters of Ceremony armor by adding an additional perk to the passive, increasing reload speed by 30% and melee damage by 50%. Based on those adjustments, I guess they're definitely going to make a change to the One True Flag strategy. The question is, what will they do to it? And what would Helldivers want them to do? Personally, I'd like it to act as a buff weapon, so that when it's planted in the ground, anyone nearby receives a temporary buff, similar to Space Marine 2. Perhaps they could add a cooldown to keep it from being overpowered. Let's now talk about the recent Force of Law Warbond that just released yesterday. I I didn't notice this, but some players pointed out that the video in the Super Destroyer showcases a guard dodge with a Liberator Penetrator instead of an Arc Thrower. For instance, you can see it definitely is a live pin. JoJo replied to that member by saying, "Known issue. It'll get fixed, but wasn't worth delaying the Warbond for." That right there is completely fair. And can you imagine if they actually delayed the Warbond because of a video in the Super Destroyer?
Kurozenos.
Lost it.
Welcome to my channel.
For no reason. And
what's up, man? Hello.
What's up?
Are you fine? Like I heard fucking I read about it. I don't know if it's true. Like something.
Yeah, it's constant booming all the time.
Oh. Well, thanks for dropping by.
Let me send you some vids on Discord.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll watch them. You can send them to as like yeah, see. Let me catch it. A kanji. Oh. Oh. Fucking A.
Kaže save, yes. Beži mušice iz mog tonika.
I pomalo prepošteni Jovanoviću.
Evo ga vlog je stigao. Gdje si Mikice?
Ništa, blame.
Gdje si Milane, čutim te u glavu.
Ovo je jedan skilan cool Anmi Miami jebo, samo jebe šefove umjesto riba, znaš. Ne znaš da je to?
A? Šta radi?
Ovo je skilan cool Anmi Miami, onaj...
Da, samo što jebe šefove.
Jesi vidio što je klima uređaj? Eno, industrijski klima uređaj. Znaš šta će meni je u kući 20-25 stepeni, to je taman.
Tako laž.
I kad je napolju 40, uvijek je isto temperatura u kući.
Od ice, leda.
Već sam ti rekao da je moja kuća zidana.
Puno sreće i veselja.
Jedi kurac.
Ne.
Što bi me čuo, bre? Mutirao me.
Možem da puši kurac.
Da puši kurac. U kurac!
Ovdje neki ciganji je.
Može da puši
Ja ne znam šta je ovo.
4 ovaka smo uzeli, jedan košta 10.000 €.
A zato ti ideš stalno na posao, zato ti toplo kući, to ište ladi tu.
Pa da, ide u stanem ispred njega.
Sad je jasno, hajde Nenade.
A, nešto.
Ua, kom motor od aviona.
Prepura.
Ne duo direktno u mene to, u halu duo. Nije problem, hale nisu problem uopće.
Da, pare se štekaju. Pare se štekaju, pare nisu problem, znači.
Znaš šta je problem? On se boje ako mu daš buše zid i tamo onda ta prašina od bušenja uđe mu u kompjuter, pa on zbog toga. Naravno da ne. Imam i radio od 8 ujutru do 3 noći.
Kako živiš u betonu? Ne. Ali kuća je visoka 4 metra, sobe su te visine. I gore imam kolenike. I moja kuća urađena na taj švapski način.
Da li je moguće lik mi daje glavu insta?
Čuj Mione, kod tebe može krov niže, po meni i krov visok. Ne plafon, krov, tavan.
Šta ti je Milane
Moment, kretnje.
Pa što ne kažeš pokret, brate, ne razumijem što?
Pokret, srpsko-radikalni pokret.
Srbizmi, ja? Pustite
šeker. Tebra, kad mešaš srpski i engleski, piška mi
i ruski, zabreci, ruski.
Movement, jebot. Ma kaki?
Spanuj me, noko sam ja.
Spamuj me.
To ti kaže Miko. Znači, kad praviš pokret,
Nema banuj ga.
Tako je.
Nemojte sretena da vam...
Popravi ga.
Nemojte sretena da vam dovedem, znate.
A? Sretena, da.
Nemojte sreten da radi ovdje na kanalu. On je bio za srbizmu, uglavnom.
Sreten od mene može samo da dobije...
Dobije patku neku, ja?
Pa da.
We're talking about some retarded shit.
Ne.
Like...
Zavisi nama nije poslao.
One guy was talking about, you know, our native language getting polluted by foreign, expressions. And I was like, okay, you know the word taxi? How would you call a taxi in our language? And you know, I have to translate it basically again to English. Service weapon or service vehicle for transportation of passengers and goods. Or taxi. Do you wanna say mouthful every time you call taxi? Hey, you service weapon, service vehicle with for the transportation. Hello? Like, what the fuck? Why would I like make up new words?
Da, džabe. To je džabe.
Da, skoro pa džabe.
Nije, brate, današnje plate, kako su to je smiješno, realno.
To je 10. dio plate.
Ciganko!
Za ti duša, zašto
Ja sam platio klimu 58.000.
Opet o klimi pričamo.
Kupio sam klimu.
Bravo Slavko, svaka ti čast.
Da?
Predvidio si ovo.
Pa, kad ti pričam ti ja.
Šta?
Predvidio si ovo. Sve predvidio. Pitaj Slavka sljedeći kad budeš igrao, kad se budeš kockao, ti kaže brojeve. Sve zna.
Miki, gdje smo?
Čuo sam da će moj kum da kupi neki namještaj, treba mu jedan komšija da mu pomogne. Ne može kum rati.
Ja se sećam, ti si nama prošle godine ovo se neko
Prangiju, ne?
Ja nisam naspan da treba muška prangiju.
Ove godine na letu si. Nikad.
Kako me vidi kroz prozor.
Za milioni pojave.
Gdje bežiš, lič?
Mione, a koliko tebi cilj? Ne umeš pa, kaži mi.
Maks.
Dobro. Znači to je neki 50.000.
Da li je moguće ovo, brate, pogađam ga 30.000 puta, jebe mi ti majice.
Nešto oko metaka.
Kent. O, madan Koko. O, madan Koko.
dugačak? Koliko je dugačak?
Ajde, mala, odi dedi, deda će da te sredi.
Ugljeno gledaš. Ne to, nego pristup, kako može da napravi zgradu, to je malo drugačije. Da je uklopiš u celinu. Znači 5 sprata.
One more pushing stairs.
Da svako ne bude po 5 stana. Da napraviš recimo jedan sprat više, to je znači 6 sprata. I da u prizivu budu lokali. Pa dobro je to, ali to ti se ne računa kao sprat, to ti je ali to ti je ispod... Ali to ti je djelo, znači, to se ne računava spratnost. To je pod zemljom. To ne možeš da računaš u spratnost. To sam ja teo da dodam, jebem, kao mi ne daš da završim konsultaciju. Ja znam nešto, gledam. Koliko mi se to isplati? Meni. Sve da više ugovor, sve ćemo radi ovo.
S kim se nadikuje taj gospodin? Nego neko čupa jaja, ne?
Pitanje je prvo, ja ne bi išao da prodajem dizajn to.
Čuvaj Jovanović, postoji cijena.
Pa cijena?
Ne postoji cena, nego cijena. To ti je rekao. To ti je rekao, Gardi.
Meni Keva kaže da života nije čuo da neko kaže na čas i tako te gluposti. A dobro, možda se tako priča tamo negdje na Cetinju, šta ti ja znam. Te neke ruralne, kažemo, gradove.
Jebate skora. Ja menjam jebate skora.
Što ti misliš umio sa 60 godina?
Dobro, plate relativno pojam.
Ako Bog da, brate, ne znaš ništa.
1000 evra ne znači puno ako hodaš okolo po cijepanoj majici. Se sjećaš kad smo bili kod njega Peđe kad je imao ono racepanu majicu na guzicu?
Lepšem, zato što priča on i ono pričaš ti.
Sorry.
U isto vreme.
Ma u redu. Nije ni važno. Nije ni važno, ne mirte. Nenade, jug Srbije se pobuni čim se cena maline promeni, molim te, odmah štrajkuju glađe. Neka Nenade, neka. Cena maline čim se promeni na jugu Srbije odmah hoće da kolju nekog. A, ne znaš, evo ja znam. Ti nisi malinar, dobro, nisam ni ja. Če odmah hoće da biju nekoga. Čim malina nije dobro. Malina.
Kako plaćaš više nego ja?
Ne plaća on ništa više nego ti. On živi džabe praktično. Mozak.
Šta tebe sprečava da ti odeš po nekog tamo ko ima gave i da kažeš daj mi 2 bonuse?
A to što mora da nađe radnika da to radi zapravo. Ne može on to da radi.
Plaće porez, plaće PDV.
Mleka da ih tu bolest za.
On može samo da sredi da neko radi posao, ali neće ga on raditi.
Znači tako?
Da. Pink touch. Guess who's back? Back again. Shade is back to the frame. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Pararam.
Odakle si se ti stvorio, mamu ti jebena ti
Opa.
Ima i toga.
Ima i toga. Hodam gradam kao zombi.
Odam sad.
Je li gledao neko Last of Us drugu sezonu možda?
Nema potrebe, gledam.
Dobro, igrao si igricu, ali ja...
Ne, nego, nema potrebe da gledam.
Zato što...
Gej lezbejka koja ima devojku i njena devojka ima momka i ona je trudna i njih dve imaju kao neki ljubavni trougao sa njim.
Ja sam, trudna sam.
A ova druga je moderna cura, moderni shvatanja, nezavisna žena na steroidima.
Jebate.
Konopče i da se obesiš.
Ne znam šta ti kažem za priču u tom. Znači nemam šta. Priča je vrhunac pripovedanja. Ne može gore od toga. Probaj da me ubediš da vredi gledanje, molim te, probaj.
Pogledat ću. Moram da ga pogledam.
Isto kao Witcher sezona koja, već 3 mislim. Više nemaš onoga, kako se zove, Geralt, on je nebitan skroz. Pa i u knjizi isto, u knjizi je on relativno nebitan kasnije. Jedan od karaktera... Da, pa Geralt od Rivije. Jer čitava knjiga se vrti oko političkih spletki, međutim, kad ste već napravili seriju, znaš, koja se vrti, koja se zove Witcher, ne zove se Magarac ušima, nego zove Witcher. Razumeš, onda se držite bar glavnog lika, nemojte da ga šutnete u zapećak full.
To je isto kao Ragnar Lodbrok u...
Čovjek je side karakter u svojoj priči.
Da.
Kao nebitan je skroz.
Strašno.
Možeš da napraviš, razumeš. Ili kao napraviš onaj... neću kažem Scarface, nego recimo onome... Al Caponeu napraviš film. Da, ili Kum isto. Pogledaš film, onaj Kum, Godfather, a najmanje imaš stvari u Godfatheru. To ti Godfather, ja mislim 2 ili 3, zaboravio sam. Caponeu.
Godfather.
Najviše imaš toga Kuma u prvom filmu. Svi ostali filmu su
Ja sam taj film zaboravio skroz.
Pa dobro. Kad se podsjetiš...
Možda nekad pustimo. Kumara, kum sa kurpic.
Nije ti Komara ispričao kako mu je Beka pomogao da ubaci namještaj?
Ne, gdje?
A njemu je religija zabranjena da radi nedeljom, znaš?
Kome tačnije?
Milan mu je komšija. Svaki dan, da, to je istina. To je neradna religija.
I šta ovo je s njim?
Pa ništa, kum mu je rekao, jebote, stigo mi je trosed, da li bi mogao dođe da mi pomogneš? Ne, ja ne radim nedelje. Ni ostalim danima. Pošteno, pa koga zajeli.
To je pošteno, šta je ovo, koji kurac?
Ćemo da gledamo Beku kako nosi namještaj.
greja mi se komp.
Reci mi, a dobro, ti si rekao da ti ne pušiš cigaretu u sobi pod kompjuterom, da? To nije problem. Jefi mi je čeri nemiri. Guzici. Ti odmah skratim pesmu.
Silencio, silencio. Jovanović! Ode Jovanović. Mr. Jovanović. Jovanović.
Jest. Taj. Ubijam lagano, konjak, cigarete, prijatelje dobre, moje verne druge.
Ovo što se tiče odeće, ovo se slažem s tobom.
Odeće?
A ovo, siromašan, bogat.
Da.
Dobro, ja nosim cipele od 20 evra, pantalone od 20, majicu od 10 i naočare za sad ne nosim. Ne nosim naočare za sad.
Jesu li ti nužne?
Ne.
Pa onda u redu, pretpostavljam.
Znači, moj outfit košta... 50 eura. Čaj.
50, a?
Kako ga niko nije zvao za to?
A veruj mi, to može da dobije dobru cenu za to, to je sad reći.
Nima kako hoćeš na vojnom otpadu. Kako ti duša išta.
Toka reš kurate, kurate.
Isto što i ti, Nenad.
Tako ću se. Amaruk. Koga?
Jeste, jeste. Idi bez 12 sati ćeš malo. Proći ovaj tempovište.
Ti se ustane ranije. Jedini sad...
Nisam ni lepo.
Onda će dan biti još duži. Nego što bi trebalo.
Misliš, a?
Tako nekako ide.
Židovi, crno vam se piše, ajtola.
I ti podržavaš Persijance, a?
Da. Pa pocepali ih sve. spizdeli ovi ranci opasni, ispalili, podsipali taj build, kako ti to već.
Poslao mi je drugar iz Irana. Poslao mi je klip što je snimao s telefonom, s terase. Kako šikaju rakete s jedne na drugu stranu.
Ma kome će da gasi? Pa sad će muslimani da ih pojedu. Ono što može bude zajebano jeste to, kao što je već i predviđeno, da prljava židovska govna počnu sukobe ovde, da očiste prostor i da naselu Republiku Srpsku i na Kosovo.
Pa to bi bilo sjajno.
Ne, to bi bilo jako loše.
Bilo apsolutno malo.
Uopšte ne bi bilo loše, bismo mogli džume da ih pobijemo. Pođemo, završimo posao.
Jajno nemate moj, jajno.
Da završim posao koji nije završio Hitler.
Ti bi teo da ih malo džiđi-međi.
Ali vidiš koji se simboliku brojeva. Tako su i Templare sjebali na petak 13. i Izrael su napali na petak 13.
Kako misliš simboliku brojeva?
Odmah. Ja, sinoć. Da. Pa, može, jesu. Amerikanci imaju svoje probleme bez sad. Vidiš da će kod njih da bude taj građanski rat.
Džihad, da.
Pa se pali i Jerusalim i Tel Aviv.
Tel Aviv?
Da. Tel Aviv, kako ga zove, jebeli ga.
Pokušaj se jebati.
Da. Koga? Svi anti su spremni sad. Uzvratio.
Na čas? Na čas.
Ko sad zove jebemu, ne mogu da stanem.
You know what? I'm glad they didn't do that. Now, we do have a bit of a status update on the GL52 de-escalator video because it's actually broken. It just won't play anything. Here's what the QA lead said about that. Yes, known issue, same as the guard dog video. It'll be fixed next patch. Well, there you go. So those two issues will be fixed next patch, whenever that may be. Possibly on a Tuesday, we'll see a new patch next week. We'll find out soon enough. and I'll keep you all updated once that patch drops, so keep an eye out for that next video. Continuing on, we're going to go over a question about weapon customization. Helldiver wants to know why the developers only give some weapons selected mods. They also ask, why not give all weapons full customization? That's a fair point. I was certainly looking forward to a drum magazine on the pacifier, but yeah, that's not possible. In response to that question, the QA lead said, okay, so this is an interesting one. It's a lot more efficient to make mods that are cross-shared, so across VARs. But coming up with unique mods for weapons like the jar is a lot tougher and doesn't have as much bang for buck. But we are aware that people want more unique mods for weapons. But for the first pass of weapon customization, we went for a solid baseline. Yeah, there are a few modifications I'm looking forward to, such as ways to add high-capacity magazines to sickles, just like you can with a scythe. I also want options to add magazines to the Jar Dominator, and I could go on about other weapons. I'm definitely looking forward to more customization options.
Alright, here we go.
Hunters, welcome to update 2.4. I'm Dennis.
Welcome, everybody. Hi, Dennis. Hi. Hi, Dennis.
For this update, we are pleased to bring you our latest event, Judgment of the Fool, packed with new game mechanics, rewards, and a gripping backstory. And of course, Zal will be back in all its glory. Judgment of the Fool, ranking event, which will run from to September 17th. This event will run a little longer than usual. We heard from you via our surveys and social channels that you prefer to have a bit more time to earn all the rewards. So that's what we've done. Please keep sending in your feedback. This event brings plenty exciting rewards, including new hunters, the Fool, who comes with two variations, the Outlaw and Fugitive.
Those skins are really cool.
And the Pale Judge.
Pale Judge, let's go.
There's also a new area that has been added.
Yeah, then we're going to turn it down. It's louder than me, right?
This is an area where players can spend their pledge marks to unlock sealed rewards. Other rewards
let's crank up the stream volume.
Walls of the Fool's hideout include the new Trade Wager Spur, Restoration Kit, a Master Clue, a sealed bounty token, and more. Please be aware that these items are only available once finished. The new mechanics in the event include the Trade Wager Spur, which yields a random regular trade in exchange for one pledge mark. And
okay. So you can like just exchange like one token for like a random trade. That's cool. Catalyst. It's like a new perk coming, by the way. Unlock conditional trade effects on the Fanning, Beast Face, Kite Skin, Vigilant, Paint Sense, and Frontiersman trade. Conditional effects activate when their base trade is equipped. That's pretty cool.
New Catalyst trade, which unlocks powerful conditional trade effects on certain other trades when they're both equipped on your hunt.
Ooh, they actually show us. Oh.
Some other previous event unlocks.
Let's watch that. They actually show us all the trades. Here, Vigilant as a Catalyst perk. You're gonna get double the highlighted range in dark side, so you can see traps up to 50 meters. That's pretty cool, actually. Up to 50, double the range.
Both equipped on your hunter.
Fanning, the Catalyst trade, also applies to two-handed single action pistols. So you guys can check out yourself what kind of pistols that are, but let's just say Haymaker is gonna go crazy. I know stuff like the Haymaker, the Nagant pistol, Nagant precision. That's gonna go crazy. It's gonna be very different. I told you guys, it's gonna be an interesting and fun event. And there's more. There's more. Kite Skin. You never die from falling. What that actually means, you guys will see. But Kite Skin will prevent you guys from dying to fall damage when you have Cataclysm equipped. So just wait for the plays you can do, like jumping off the Blanchett Tower and shoot somebody in the back, as an example.
Some other previous event.
Then we have Corpse here. It's an event exclusive perk.
Trades that you can look forward to are Corpse here and Gunrunner trades.
Gunrunner's coming back.
You might find them alongside other seal trades, and they'll always be available at the Fool's hideout. Other seal rewards that can be found in the Fool's hideout, as well as other supply points, arsenals, and watchtowers on the map, include a 4-shot boon,
4-shot boon,
experience boon
for 1 point, sealed cash register for 2. I like that. So those are back.
As a warning, the Fool's hideout might sound like a safe space, but it does not offer total refuge, so keep your wits about you.
Here's this all. Thank you.
We're pleased to announce that the Zal is back and has been revitalized with a fresh look and improved gameplay style for the power.
Ooh, we had a new look on this compound. Did I change anything? On first look, not really, but that's not a bad thing. Oh, that is a sliding door now. That is no longer a metal crane door. That's a huge change, actually. This is a moving sliding door now. That is huge. Another entrance into the layer, basically.
Like Lawson Delta and Stillwater Bayou, this map has had significant changes made to it, including extensive terrain and vegetation enhancements.
Oh, the new one, alright. See the difference. Plantation is going to be so much more interesting to play. You guys will see all the other changes that I did to Plantation, but Plantation is going to be much, much more interesting to play.
Lighting.
Very different as well. Ooh, look at that. They cleaned up top. God bless Dennis. God bless Crytek. They cleaned the fog up a little bit. Old fog, new fog. Old fog, new fog. Thank you so much.
On all compounds and several gameplay and layout improvements.
Thank you so fucking much.
Will also be encouraged thanks to the addition of new windows, ladders, doors, and other patterns.
About time, yeah. Boom.
You know, it's been a long time coming, but we hope you all enjoy the passion and craftsmanship the team has put into updating this.
Ooh, look at that crown kit. Ooh. That's clean. That's clean as fuck. Yeah.
This now means that all maps have been updated and returned to the rotation since our update.
Also a little teddy bear.
We can't wait to see you on the new and improved Zal.
UI improvements and changes. Here we go.
We're happy to share that significant UI changes are coming with this update. You may remember some of these concepts from our last video around UI, but now we're pleased to say they are here. The free hunter screen has been updated to allow players to view all.
I love that they went back to that. You can see all 3 hunters at once. This is a great change, honestly. It's a step backwards, but it's a good one.
In addition, the All Hunters view now displays lore and backstory information for each hunter.
That's nice,
even
so that is back.
So you can dig into the narrative details at any time.
I love that they brought it back.
One of the most noticeable updates in this patch is the completely redesigned loadout screen. Make it.
Ooh, look at that. It's a new hunter, Humpty Dumpty. The villain from Daredevil. Pretty cool, I like that. Like everything on one screen again.
Easier than ever to manage your arsenal. This is now accessible directly.
Loadout slots are back to how they used to be. Finally.
We have removed the old horizontal tab system in favor of a vertical list, allowing you to view.
This is so much better, so much more clean.
Just like on the free hunters.
Like actually. W. And this is back. This is so good. I'm glad they showed that. This is actually back. You actually have the transparent background when you go into the menu while you're in-game. You can actually see what's going on. This is so nice. Also, like, you know, you can see your teammates' loadouts instantly again when you go into the menu, when you press escape in-game. See what people have equipped.
The menu with your gameplay still visible in the background. I changed many of your answers.
Also, this new Crown King skin. Pretty clean. Pretty clean.
We have now moved it outside of the menu.
See, you open it and instantly, bam, your teammates' loadouts. Very nice.
When you press the pause button, the loadouts are immediately visible. You will also be able to view loadout changes mid-mission. Furthermore,
That's good.
You can now also see health bar status effects for yourself and your teammates in real time.
Ooh, that is clean. I like that. You can quickly check, especially when you play randoms, what is happening. Is your random still poisoned? Is he not poisoned? A little bit of extra information. I like that.
We've made several quality of life improvements to the gear screen. The first are the hunter equipment and custom loadout name titles, which are now clearly displayed.
That's nice.
Top left corner. The filters
It's easier. So much easier to like put a loader together.
Streamlining the process.
No more jumping in between menus.
Based on your feedback, we have also added a "Don't Remind Me" checkbox to the contraband spark information pop-up, allowing
Actually.
When queuing for a game,
It's no longer gonna ask you 10 times, do you really want to get rid of that item? If you want to. Optional.
Is the back to lobby shortcut, which is now found on most of the screens.
Nice.
These are just some of the UI highlights we've picked out for you. Make sure to check out the patch note. Is the back to
10 times, do you?
Which is now found on
bajt broja. Otišao tamo da Arapi seru i pišaju po njoj i upometilo se. Lambo. Lambo Bambo. Ajoj, One Me Miami. Ilija, kako to meduze ubijaš? Šta je to?
Most of the screens.
Nice.
These are just some of the UI highlights we've picked out for you. Make sure to check out the patch notes for a full list of all the changes and bug fixes.
I love that. I actually do love that a lot. Audio improvements. Here we go.
So important in the world of
It is.
Showdown
It is.
1896.
It really is
Hearing
important.
Enemy footsteps, a gunshot, or crows scattering in the distance. It all contributes to knowing where your enemies are and being immersed in the game.
Yeah.
We would like to say that we hear you on the
So
topics.
on audio mixed clarity, improved audio readability of footsteps inside buildings. W. Improvements to gun mix.
To start, the overall audio.
Let's go back.
To start.
Let's see. What else did they do? Added additional UI sounds. I mean, doesn't really matter. Added new weapon volley sounds. Sparks, Martini, Henry. Okay, interesting. It's gonna be a very interesting update. This is huge. I hope they nailed it. Made the the audio better again. We have to see how it feels like when we play, but I'm glad that they're finally addressing that the audio needed improvements again. And this might be the update that's gonna make audio feel much better again.
To start, the overall audio mix clarity has been improved. We received feedback from the community that some sounds were masking other important gameplay feedback sounds. Now with 2.4, there are a range of improvements to these, meaning some sounds are reduced in volume and frequency and are blended into the world better.
Okay. Oh, I see.
This way, you won't miss out on critical sounds.
No, that's you.
In this
It's you.
update and
Nothing
last,
left.
we have implemented several fixes for missing footsteps. Additionally, we visited our design and mix of our interior footstep system that is active when a hunter is above or below you within a building. Footsteps above you now sound more direct and facey.
Okay. I love that.
While footsteps below you sound sharper and hollower.
Oh, that's such a good change. That is such a good change.
We've also recently published a frequently asked question section about Cryspatial, which you can find on our website.
That is such a good
There are
change.
a huge number of changes and updates that we can't fit into one video, so make sure to check out our upcoming live stream, socials, and the patch notes on our website to keep up to date with everything. The team would just like to thank everyone for your feedback, constructive criticism, and most of all, your patience.
I love that. We will see how it feels like when we actually play, but this is an amazing update. Quality of gameplay-wise, audio quality and everything.
And social too. This event brings plenty exciting rewards, including...
Oh, we got like a little look at the skins here.
So that's what we've done. Please keep sending in your feedback.
It's the map, like a new Winfield Talon skin. Super clean. Here we see like a little look on the full skin with a yellow suit on. New Spark skin. Ooh, that one looks clean. That's gonna go so well with the uppercut skin we got last event. That's gonna be such a good combo. I will 100% make a video with that. Like good old Sparks uppercut. This Sparks with the other uppercut skin that we got.
Including new hunters, the Fool.
Oh, here we see all the skins. Can go through that as well. For anyone who only wants to see the input, you know, you guys can skip through the video. But we got Legendary Hunter skin. Maxi, welcome in. We got a Lemmat skin. We got a new Winfield skin. We got a, I think that's a Winfield Inspec animation. Then a Regeneration, Regen Shot skin. Some kind of weapon charm. Nagant pistol. Not sure if it's an officer or Nagant. I think it's... We will see. Not sure. Oh, that Inspec looks interesting. New Chronican skin. Little devil emote. Ah, okay. Officer skin series. Now we know it's an officer pistol. That skin looks good. The full fugitive skin. That one is good. Spark skin. Pretty early unlock as well. Got a terminus skin, blood bonds, new knuckle knife. A little bit simple, but looks pretty clean. We'll see how it looks in game. Officer brawler skin. So the previous one was definitely an officer skin as well. Got a Winfield Swift skin. So Winfields overall, like the Rangers, are gonna get a skin variant here. That's the Swift. We see that because of the little thing here. Blood bonds. We got a terminus skin. Or Inspect for the terminus. That's pretty cool.
And the Pale Judge.
There's the Judge. How Fede likes to call him Humpty Dumpty. Ooh, Officer Carbine skin. Hopefully we get a normal officer skin as well. Little Auto 4 skin. Weapon charm. Blood bonds. Officer Carbine skin.
Welcome to my channel. Soleil Male Scum Snake Manor.
Lemmat Carbine. Spark Sniper skin. Goddamn. More blood bonds. Humpty Dumpty.
HTTPS U2BNIFJUVQG.
That's pretty cool.
Some new shit.
There's also a new area that has been added called the
From Critek.
This is an area where players can spend it.
That's really cool.
Two variations, the Outlaw and Fugitive.
Really cool actually.
And the Pale Judge.
You can buy now Helldivers on Steam.
There's also
normally.
Is there anything else we have missed here? Got Gunrunner's back.
New area.
Oh, that's like the new area. Let's look at that. So we have a tower in the middle. It's like kind of like the circus that we had during the Post Malone event. Like you can actually climb on top of that. So it's an actual part of the map. We're gonna have like the circus, like the Post Malone event again. It's gonna be cool.
Called the Fool's Hideout. This is an area where players can spend.
Can go inside. Downstairs, it's gonna be like inside the tower area. You can see here always a cash register seemingly. Here like event perks. Probably gonna get also like the catalyst thing here. The med kit. So that's like the main hub. Kinda like the Post Malone circus.
I played Hunt Showdowner after a while and I played in a full star lobby, legit everyone was camping.
Oh really? Let me show you something. There you go. I sent you a meme. Have fun. this one?
I will go get water GL snake BHE it Barka.
Okay. Sure. Spoon. Interesting. Fucking spoon. There you go. Oh no, 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 no. Not the 2 times.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hello Mr. Snaker, I got banana time plus.
Banana? I don't know what's the banana thing. Oh.
Launch initiated.
I have to get something to eat soon. I sent you the Helldivers 2 sound mods. You know, if you're too lazy to install, I cannot help.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Deploying sentry. Deploying equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
I'm out. Objective located.
Main objective nearby.
Vladat. Welcome to my channel. Snedge.
Yes. Šta ima ovo?
Belijem malovem da te pitam neto na PM.
Kad se vratim s posla? Šta god da imate me pitate. Pođe pitaš nešto za Discord. Dobra je. Izvoli pit. Pite. Ajde.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Dobro.
Have a taste of democracy!
Šta je 710?
Džabra 710.
Ne znam šta je to.
Pa to ti je fancy stvar da pričaš preko računara mobilnog. Možeš spojiš na šta hoćeš.
Šta je to, software?
Nije software, brate, to ti je poslovni hardware, jako...
Ali ja inače ne pričam, mimo ovih ljudi s kojima pričam svaki dan pomalo na Discordu. Nešto nisam super komunikativan, ne znam da li si to shvatio.
Pa dobro jesam, ali ono... To je fancy stvar, jebi ga, možda voliš te fancy stvari.
Znam, ali džaba kad ne koristi.
Jer imaš neku grupu za...
Da.
Ovaj, kako se zove, za Helldivers.
Pa ponekad igram sa ljudima, nikoga nemam ono što se kaže zaključano, znaš. Ko je tu, to je. Hello Claude, hello. Kako ko uđe, kako ko ima slobodno vremena, Slavko je tu ono ponekad i tako. Hello.
Dobro.
Support weapon.
Ne, nisam
Calling down support weapon.
neki za super jaku tehniku. Je, try.
Tagging location. Heavy.
Put the bug.
Ja sam malo radio oko kuće. Sad ću da napravim neku grupu za Company of Heroes od mora.
Nemoj da te vlada, nemoj da te zebava Boris. Boris ako ti kaže da ne može da uđeš u Discord. Boris se zebava.
Ako... Čemu služe prijatelji je tako?
Ako ne za zebanciju, jest. Naprimjer da im pošalješ grudi i tako to.
Tako pa je, brate. Hoće onako neće svoj svome.
Heavy, southeast, close. I'm out.
Tako je. To ne zna iz prvu.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Kako je ovo klima što kačem Milan.
Ne znam došao, leto Milan se aktivirao za klima uređaje. To je dobro. To je dobro.
Objective critical stratagem available.
So how are you, Claude? How are you? Your free day?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Prosperity! Calling down a sentry!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Rare sample acquired! Get some! Get some! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Thanks, Claude. I've been resolving for about last minute. And yet you do need to.
Location, south.
You did need to shoot this thing with a nuke, not with an apple.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Basically, did it for nothing.
Hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
It's bugged. It's not guided. It's not guided. It's high explosive and high explosive. It's high. It's bugged. I don't want to look at it. I've been playing with the fucking auto cannon for like 3 days in a row, and it says the same thing: guided and unguided. It's a bug stat. It still works. It doesn't really matter.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
I don't want to look at it. Like
Reloading!
everybody's like, "Oh, look at that!" I know, but it works as it should. It's just a title. You know, like a grammar. Whatever. I don't care. As long as it works. And it works. It's not game breaking, it's just written poorly.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry! Follow me! Sample collected! Rare sample acquired. Supplies. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down supply. Calling down a support weapon. Marking location.
Bunker.
Supplies. Got a sample. I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you. Calling down a sentry. Thank you. Freedom requires firepower. Calling down a sentry.
That's not gonna work. Problem is you're just gonna kill the bugs, you're not gonna close any hole. Though I appreciate your, you're trying.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
There is a spawner that throws the Ball Titans. You have to close it.
Support weapon inbound.
Front hole. On my position.
This one.
Heavy, northeast. On my position.
Reinforcing.
It's still fine.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thank you.
Support weapon.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
Requesting sentry. Calling down support weapon.
Calling down.
Sending down sentry.
Rick. down a sentry!
Bugs, east.
Reloading. I'm on it.
Bugs, north.
I'm on it! I'm on it! I got the terminal! Tagging map, south, 300 meters. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters. Tagging map, south, far. I'll handle the terminal. Get some! Get some! Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Heavy, southeast, close.
Heavy, west, close.
Calling down a sentry. Deploying equipment package. Requesting sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm on the terminal.
Found something.
What?
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Samples, huh?
Requesting sentry. I'll handle the terminal.
Let's go.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down
Where is the
support
throw?
location.
And I am back.
Oh, hello.
Found something.
Hello there.
Hello.
Have a taste of democracy.
Shit.
Well, I have to say,
And then the new most overpowered launcher that we have in the game. Because it can just take care of horns like nobody's business.
My life for Super Earth.
launch it.
Yeah, new grenade launcher. I just got a hold of it.
Found something. Marking location, west. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
acquired. Enemy elite, southwest, 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map, southwest, far.
Damn. Hit the only roadblock there was.
Yeah, that sucks.
Ooh, that's Shrieker Nest.
You got free expendable rockets?
Yeah, I know.
I think you need 2 for a, you know, mushroom.
Yep.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Almost got it. It's like
Affirmative.
there, it's gone.
Rare sample acquired. Thank you. Got a sample. Calling down a sentry. Heavy, southwest, close. Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I don't have anything to take off Shriekers though. Oh, wait, maybe I do.
Assault rifle?
No. I do have some sort of machine gun though.
Rare sample acquired.
Where's the other one?
Calling down a sentry.
If you can get the car, thank you.
Found something.
Oh god, it wouldn't let me reload.
Requesting sentry.
I'm getting off here.
Reloading.
Shit, need launcher
Rare
so
sample acquired.
I'm gonna turn it on.
Really? Why?
Sample collected.
Do you like enemy spawns while you're doing this?
Well, it doesn't really matter. It makes the same amount of sound whether you have it on or not.
Maybe me playing Voteless, I noticed during the Voteless missions, there is like double the amount of normal zombies than, you know, when it's off.
Yeah. One thing I can tell you is that's not how it works on bugs. Doesn't really matter. It sends patrols in your general direction whether you do anything or not near it. Look out behind you. There's some bugs. All time.
Calling. Heavy, on my position.
shit.
I got killed myself with electric round.
Yeah, I got you. I'm currently using your drone because I kind of needed the extra firepower.
Yeah, yeah. It's fine.
I can give it back to you.
No problem. I got another one.
There you go. It's back.
It's more of a CC. This is the one with the gas.
Hey, it works, right?
It does. They do not attack you. They kind of will wander around you.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed with the what's it called? The gas grenades and the the new grenade launcher is that you get a lot of kills if you combine those two, like the gas and the electricity.
Apparently, if you shoot the enemies with electric and the guard dog with a poison, for example, put like a poison dot on them.
Requesting sentry.
Like if you can stack like a couple of elements, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah. That's usually what I'm doing. Ow! Little bastard. Ow, little bastard. Okay.
We just killed the vape. We just kill it.
You just electrocuted me.
Yeah, I saw it. You just disappeared. Sorry.
Yep, I have been turned to mist.
Freedom forever!
I was out of everything, so it didn't really do any difference. Oh god, I got myself out of there just in time.
Calling down a support weapon.
Step back a little bit. 50 meters. Never mind.
It zapped.
Yep.
Don't reinforce.
Oh, I just did.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, of course I can
Reporting to the front.
Did they just kill you?
Yep. They just took me apart.
Reinforcing.
I can't see shit.
Heavy northeast. Close. Tagging location. Northeast.
Oh.
Yeah, just
I know there's something in that direction.
From the sense. I'll be back.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, he just called you in.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. New man.
Package acquired.
We have to get it up here. I don't care what we shove in it. We need one more, and I got a lost one. It's in.
Marking location. Never mind.
Oh god.
Marking location.
That turd damn near killed me.
Bugs. My leg. Bug tunnel
Yeah, don't keep calling him in. He's AFK right now.
How about a nice... Reporting to the front. Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
You're gonna waste all of our reinforcements if you keep calling him in. He's currently AFK. He's not here right now, as you can see.
Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
If you are gonna try and fire at him, try to hit the head.
Reloading.
Minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Bugs, southwest.
Yeah, we should just call an extraction instead of keep fighting.
Bus tunnel breach.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, southwest. 50 meters.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Heavy, west. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Support weapon.
Yep, I think it's one of the drops for the game.
Bugs, west.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Tac pack inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Heavy, west. 50 meters.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Heavy, west. 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Can you hit him? Please tell me you can hit him.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Oh. Good. Yes.
I got him.
That's how it is. That's
Yeah.
how it is.
I got you.
Oh, you sniped me.
We couldn't move you.
With what?
Thank you. Democracy
Just
has
walk in.
landed.
Just getting in. We got 7 seconds.
Countdown initiated.
You
Stand
got
by
0.
for takeoff.
Oh, we got 20. Sorry.
Budget depleted.
See?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I was waiting for like a breakfast, like 2 hours. And
oh, damn.
When the breakfast was ready, I was like, wow, I'm fucking in a match. And it was, you know. So yeah, thanks for waiting me and me wasting your time.
That should be fine. You're leaving now?
I had time for only this match. Basically,
You
I
had time
had
for only this match. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I have to work for money.
Damn.
Yeah, no, this is like lollygagging or, you know, having fun.
Damn.
We don't do fun.
We don't do fun. No. Only serious stuff.
I'm making tortillas for money. That's my job.
I mean, there could be worse jobs. It's one of the better ones. You always have food on hand.
It's fun. It's fine. It's like 750 bucks a month.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And a loaf of bread is like $50. So I guess.
Nice.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Thanks.
One giant
If you see me playing again, feel free to drop by.
Yep.
Thank you, Cloud. Also, he's away. Get lost, noob.
Yeah.
Take care, man. Thanks again.
See. Take care.
Thanks for waiting.
Yep. We always do.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Thanks for dropping by. Listen, yeah, just you must
keep killing those squids, Helldiver.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Bend over here. Okay, whatever. I gotta go, dude. Take care.